Check 1, 2. All right, we're in there. Get that right. That gummit. What are you doing, Timmy? And there we go. Now we're cooking. Don't know how good this is going to be, but we're at the Dorina Hickman, across from Hickman, Kentucky, at the Dorina Hickman Ferry landing. Got Black Betty tied to the bumper. Let's see if we can make something happen. Because it's not very deep where we're throwing at right now. Because it's actually a higher spot here. All right, Chucky Morgan down his tackle. Alicia Barnett. What's going on? Old Oak Outdoors. Y'all, we are limited on options today. I have searched high and low. I had to drive 40 miles away from my regular spot and come back over here. I'm across the river from Hickman, Kentucky, at the Dorina Hickman Ferry landing, which the ferry is closed today because the river's just too dadgum rough for them to bring cars across. So I wanted to fish that deep hole down there, but it's got a really strong eddy current, and when you throw out, it just drags all your lines back around that curve right down there and pulls them right into the rocks. So there's a drop off there, and it comes up into a flat here. So we're fishing the flat, which is probably 6 to 8 foot deep. We're throwing skipjack, moon eye, chicken, and shrimp right now. We've got some other baits we're going to try. And if this don't work out here, we may go head back toward the New Madrid Catfish Fever. What's up, Lynn? Off the Hook Outdoors. What's up, buddy? This is usually a better nighttime spot. The last time we were here, we got skunked. But there was a lot of weeds floating down, too. I don't think that's the issue right now. We'll see. We got 3 rods mounted on the truck. We've got the Muddy River rod is the furthest one sticking out of the bed. Then we've got the chopsticks rod is the next one. Betty is mounted right to the bumper. Old Black Betty's on the bumper. And then we got the J-Dog rod drove in the ground on a stake right here. We're only throwing 4 rods because with the current and the way it's dragging our lines, if we try to throw any more than that, all we're going to have is a tangled up mess. Chucky Morgan, hello, Ronnie Moore. Tina Ladybug, hello. You guys, I don't have a whole lot of hope for this spot, but right now it's the best we got. Unless we head back over to the Spillway Dam, and then we're just going to throw out in shallow water and catch little channel cats and bowfin. So let's throw some different baits out here, some small baits, some donkey baits, and see if we can make something happen. Oh, I have cars coming down here. That ferry is not running today. They are not picking you up. You are wasting your time. They're coming down here trying to get across on the ferry, and it's just not going to happen. Martin, SUK. Hello, buddy. But there's been people fishing here down there on that really fast current. They left their rod holders sticking up down there, so I just left them there. Surely they'll come back for them. But, you know, it might have been such a bad fishing spot. They're in such a hurry to get out of here, they just left their crap. But I'm going to leave the rod holders there. I don't need them. They're not mine, and I ain't taking them. We just threw the rods out before we went live, so we're hoping that it's not like the last time we were here, where we're getting caught up in a bunch of grass and weeds and stuff. We'll know here in a little bit. I probably should have fished for about 15 or 20 minutes before I went live and know if it was worth messing with or not. Probably should have. But we'll see. Had the lines in the water for a little over 5 minutes, I think. Yep. Well, actually about 7 because we threw them out right before we went live, and we've been live for 5 minutes, 11 seconds. So the rod's been in the water about 7 minutes. Normally in the summertime, if this spot floods, it is a hot spot for blue cat. I don't know so much about it in the wintertime. Downtown Ernie Brown, downtown Ernie Brown. What's up, my brother? My brother. What's going on? But 3 of the rods are hooked onto the truck. So if they pull that truck in, that's big fish. That's all I can tell you. The current does something really super weird right here, though. It's blasting out there in the middle. It's calm right here, but just right upstream of us, about 50 yards, the current goes the opposite direction. It's going the wrong way, and it's swirling and making whirlpools. That's where everybody's got their rod holders set up where they've been fishing. But I threw one rod out there earlier, and it immediately got swept into the rocks, tangled up, broke it off, and I said, forget that. I'm not going to sit here and tie hooks all night long. So we'll give this shot a spot. A spot, a shot. Yeah. You know what I mean? Dadgummit. I should have ate before I came out here. Hopefully we'll get something. We'll see. Fishing's been tough lately. Been real tough. And it's the same situation here as we'd have if we fished it. For some of the guys that's on here that know what I'm talking about, down around the Portageville, the old abandoned ferry landing that's closed. It's the same setup. Of course, there's been a lot of big fish caught down there. J-Dog! Where's the link? I'll drop it for you, my brother. Let me do it right now. Okay. La 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 la. There you go, buddy. Ah, you're supposed to be out fishing too, aren't you? Catfish fever and outdoor second morning. Good God, Don R, you made a list, didn't you, buddy? How's it going, Don? Big Skip. We're giving it everything we got right now as far as we're throwing out our best rods. We even got the J-Dog rod out right there. Right there. That's the J-Dog rod. Right there. Well, I can never get this camera lined up. That's the J-Dog rod right there. And I think, I don't know if we put chicken or shrimp on that. Hey, Michelle. Let's get my boy up here. Let's get my boy up here. What's going on, Mason?
Nothing.
Yeah, you doing any good? You caught anything yet?
Nope.
Well, your dad caught one earlier today, though, didn't he?
Yeah, we just came down the Licking River.
Yeah. Is y'all's getting any better?
The Licking River is, but the Ohio is still running 3 miles an hour.
Well, that's the same thing I got here. It's dropped probably 4 to 6 feet, but it's still just so dadgum rough, man. You can't hardly fish it.
Yeah. Licking River is great, but we're supposed to get like 3 inches of rain Saturday and 50 degrees.
Well, the rain's hitting me Friday.
We'll see if you can stop it.
I'll do what I can, brother. You know I will. But how's your trash? Like when you reel in, are you getting a lot of grass and stuff?
Not here in the Licking, but out in Ohio we did.
Well, I got a little bit back where I normally fish, and I came over here I'm across the river from Hickman, Kentucky, where that ferry landing is. Where the ferry goes across from Kentucky to Missouri. Now, I figured I'd try here today because there wouldn't be no traffic because the ferry land is closed. To everybody except for me. The problem is it's so shallow going out for so far. You can't get out there far enough to hit deep water. And then when you do hit deep water, it sweeps you back up into the willow trees that are flooded out along the bank.
Hey, see if you can read what the back of my shirt says.
Let me see. Tidal weights?
Right. Get some of
Yeah.
that.
Well, I think the biggest I'm throwing right now is an 8 ounce.
We got these stupid collars.
I got nothing smaller than I got 6s and 8s on there. Hey, Lance McCoo guy. What's going on, buddy? This is usually a good nighttime spot, but I don't know if I want to commit to setting up lights here because I am way, way, way away from home right now. And I do have to work tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll be out here to probably 7:30 or 8.
Yeah.
7:30.
Yeah, we get a little extra time with the sun coming down later. So how long y'all been set up right now?
5 minutes. I left the Ohio and got Tara and Mason. We came out here licking.
Yeah. Well, I've got 2 more full days for this to drop down and settle out. Now, I think part of it is, even though we've had warm temperatures for like a day or two, I think it's going to take at least 3 days of steady warm temperatures to stabilize these fish. Real time catfishing. What's going on?
What do you
John Park.
Yeah, the river's been so bad here lately. I just got to where I just hooked back the truck up and hooked the rods up on the bumper. I got one of them I threw out real close to bank.
You didn't even look at your
There's
boat.
a lot of tall weeds in there and stuff. And I have caught fish out of them tall weeds before.
Don't hit the water. I'll do a mom.
You recognize that first rod that's set up there?
Yeah.
That one right there?
Is that 1 or 2?
Number 1.
Oh, that was the Chad pole.
Yep. That's J-Dog 1.
Yeah. Where's J-Dog 2?
Do what?
Where's the second one at?
It's taken apart and put in the back seat. I keep those in the back seat of the truck. I didn't want to throw out 2 J-Dog poles. That'd be cheating.
Why?
Man, I don't know.
Exactly, so it's not cheap.
Because those rods are magic, right?
It's not cheating if you don't know why.
Because they're magic.
Right?
They're magic rods. But if you throw 2 of them out, doesn't one of them cancel out the other one?
No, you just got twice the awesomeness.
Okay.
I mean, that's just common sense. You know that.
Well, I wish they would open that gate and let me back up in that on the other side of that wing dike right there. But that's privately owned and they won't let you back there.
I've caught, I couldn't tell you how many fish on that one pole I gave you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the pole I had Chad's name on.
Well, this is only the second time I've thrown it out. The first time I caught I think it was like an old 3-pounder fishing in the water.
You have caught fish on it now?
Yeah. I've got
Yeah,
one
good.
on it so far.
Got good action on it, don't it?
Oh, I love it.
I'll send you the invoice.
I got a pin, what is that cotton picking thing? Power stick.
Uh-huh.
And the J Dog rod is just a little longer than that power stick, so it actually casts a little better with it. So I kind of retired the power stick and put it up. And the J Dog rod, that one there, moved into its spot. What do you guys throw for bait today?
We got buffalo, chicken, and we got some of that dark water bait, but we ain't using it.
Carp.
Yeah, I'm not going to use that until it gets like really hot summertime and try it maybe.
I ain't even had a bite on it since I've been using it.
Well, that first day, like I said, when I was coming back from CatCon, and I stopped on the way home, and that's all I had for bait, and I threw it out. I got 3 little taps on it, but that's it. They never would pick it up and run with it. Jeremy Narrison, never heard that name before. Alvin Lewis. I saw another one up here a while ago. 3B fishing. What's going on? Is Uncle Luke in here?
We got this team of kayakers that come up here rowing.
Yeah.
This is the third set now. You got the boat following them, screaming at them in a megaphone.
That ought to make it fun.
They'll come all the way up to where their paddles hit your bait.
Wow.
Here with a water bottle if they get.
Yeah, they're gonna keep it up. They're gonna get a 12-ounce in your eyeball. And I'll just say I didn't know they was there. There's about 12 guys on there, so hopefully I can run faster than them.
Go for the one in the middle. Craig's Outdoor Adventures. Man, I'm getting a few names in here I don't recognize. And Brian B is in here.
Brian be sleeping. Brian be 1K and threw the J Dog away. You don't care about me no more.
Is that it?
Yeah. We used to be tighter than 2 catfish in a skillet. You just disowned me.
I don't mind being left behind. Don't bother me. Man, I got some kind of fish jumping like crazy out there out front of me. They're not very far out though. I'm almost sure it's some carp though.
How often do you catch a bowfin?
In that one spot, every time you go there. By
Never.
that spillway dam, they're all in there.
I don't think we have any up here.
Yeah, if you go to that spillway dam, even if you get into the channel cat and they're biting real good, about for every 10 fish that you catch, 2 of them will be a bowfin. And there's some big ones in there too, which for a bowfin, a big bowfin is 10 to 12 pounds. Well, my screen keeps going dark. Maybe it's the sunlight hitting it. I don't know. Freaking hate this phone. It gets me where I can't even see nothing.
Now they stop right next to me and talk. You know they do that on purpose.
Yeah. What are they doing? Parking in front of you?
They're parking right 40 feet off to the side of us and talking on the megaphone.
Yeah.
Like, why can't you go on up a couple 100 feet away from us?
Yeah. Dallas Liebert. What's going on, buddy? What's my power pack at? I'm at 58 right now. I'll put some more power on this phone here in a little bit.
Put the juice to it.
I'm going to. Let me grab it real quick. I don't let mine get below 50 now because I did the other night and I couldn't get it to come back. Oh. Man, I'm really missing when you used to come out here and just throw out 3 or 4 rods and just spend all your time reeling in fish.
Huh? That was a lot of turtles in your video the other day.
I know it, man. Well, we finally figured out that they were out there in those woods, buried in the leaves, hibernating, and they were just coming out. If you take off walking through the woods, you can't walk 10 feet without stepping on one of them. I mean, there were thousands of them out there. This is about the calmest spot in the river I can find, and it's still got a pretty good sweeping current on it.
This one will probably be amazing if the boat would stop.
And it's 5 o'clock already.
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock here. Man, you see that thing where they're voting in Congress going to do away with the daylight saving time thing? Yep. They're trying to get rid of it. They're just going to have it say, set your clocks and be done with it.
Well, they should.
Well, they're working on it. It passed the first vote.
Well, we got to keep changing time for it.
I don't know. Smarter men than me came up with that stupid stuff. I'm sure somebody thought it was a good idea somewhere.
Sure wasn't me.
Yep. He's down. Huh? You flip that paw.
I just barely see my phone. I don't want to do something about that screen going dark. I'll try to set it where it's the brightness setting on. It's real bright. It's still too daggum dark. They're playing music over here in the car. Hope it doesn't.
You got to catch fish. People want to watch you catch fish.
Hey,
Oh.
what? You.
They want to watch you catch fish.
I'm just here for the fun of it.
Don't you, Danny?
Do what?
You want to watch Mason catch fish?
Man, that'd make my day.
You should hear him screaming when he's pulling on the pole. It's hilarious.
I do too. I can't
Pulls
say
up-
nothing about it. I
he
do the
pulls
same
up-
thing.
"Ah!" And he reels it and he goes, "Ah!"
I do the same thing.
I want to hear you do it.
That 15 I caught earlier in that 3 mile an hour current. I would
Yeah.
have bet my life for 30 pounds.
Yeah, they turn sideways in that current, man, and you think, oh my God.
Yeah, he was pulling drag and everything. I was like, yeah. And then he comes to the top and I was like,
Well, I know I'm getting tired of this no catching fish stuff.
Well, you just need to keep doing that till at least Sunday.
Yeah.
Give me the-
Because when I fished with Parker, what was that, Sunday?
Yeah.
Caught that little 5.86 pound channel cat.
It was Saturday, wasn't it?
Is it Saturday or Sunday? I can't remember.
I think it was Saturday because that's the day nobody could fish but them.
Yeah, might have been. It was one day last weekend, but Parker caught one that was 6 something, and I caught one that was 5.86. The only 2 fish we got all day. I'm just moving around trying to get some kind of pattern off these fish. Which right now there's no rhyme or reason because you just don't know what they're doing.
All right.
There comes a big old barge down the river. I wish my screen wouldn't get so dark.
Come back. They need hit. Did you not hear that?
What?
Look straight across. See the circle?
No.
A big old fish just out of the water. Sit down. What are you
Sit down. Watch your pole.
Fine. I'm gonna hear it go down.
You ain't gonna hear it.
It's gonna hit the water.
Yeah, you'll hear it when it hits the water.
Oh, boink.
That fish are splashing just like 10, 15 feet off bank. There was an old guy down here last year, man. He was catching all kinds of little 3-pound blues, and he wasn't throwing out 10 feet off the bank. But same situation as this.
Come back.
Here comes the idiots again.
Remember what Mom
Now they're
said?
coming back down river.
Mom, you
But when you go past them at all, any speed, they holler at the megaphone.
Is that them I hear over that loudspeaker?
Yeah. Here, I'll show them to you when they come by.
I can hear them. David Smith, hello. Annette Morgan. I'm trying to see chat, you guys. It's not very clear. Oh, I see what's going on. The sun's blinding me.
Can you see them?
Let me make you big there, buddy. Yeah, got him.
Yeah. Now look at it. Look at this moron in the John boat.
Oh, I am.
throw some water bottle?
I mean, look at that. He's 20 feet away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now they're going upstream.
No, they're going back towards Cincinnati. Oh, now he floors it. What a douchebag. Yeah. Show the world what you are, you idiots. That's only the first round. There's still 2 more going to come around. 2 more.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
See, they don't do that crap here on the Mississippi.
They'll quit doing it when they get a thinker in the back of their head here soon, when they piss me off.
They think they want to get some real practice to paddle their asses out to the Ohio.
I've literally had them, their paddle hit my line. That's how close they get.
Yeah, I still cannot get to any of my good spots right now. But the river's dropping really fast, maybe.
Yeah, but that Friday rain is going to hurt, ain't it?
Yeah. I mean, I could get up super early and drive up north and fish the Mississippi up closer to St. Louis, above or at least above where the Ohio's dumping in it, and that'll help some. Because I noticed that one day when I was coming back from CatCon, you look when I crossed the river where the Ohio's dumping into Mississippi, it looked like crap. But you look upstream above the Ohio, and it didn't look that bad.
Right.
I mean, it was still high, but the water wasn't dirty and full of trash. You know what I mean?
We're sitting on top of a little ledge here. It drops off right behind us. Goes from 18 to like 30 feet behind us. Uh-oh. Center rod. We're getting a bite, Daniel.
Are you getting bit?
Yeah, we got a bite. We had one earlier, but he didn't take it. Yeah, he didn't like it apparently. Not a carp person.
Jay Fox Hunter, El Gato Azul, Kentucky Redneck. I'm trying to see some of these names. It's so hard to see into that screen. Yeah, this is one of the spots right here that really frustrate me because it's one of the ones where you can sit there for hours on end with nothing, and then right when you get ready to leave, they'll start biting. Anything just to keep you hanging there.
Right. Come right back up over the weekend.
See myself
You've
on
been
that.
hanging out with Lee.
For 4 days.
Nibble, nibble. It's just real fast jerk. Have you called anything today?
Oh, it's my phone or yours. It's probably, my phone does this a lot. Makes you start sounding like a robot.
Yeah, it's yours.
All right. Stay there. I'm going to leave out and come back in. Well, I don't want to hit that. Oh, wait a minute. There, it fixed itself. It comes and goes. Whisker Dreams. What's up, Ricky? Probably been in here for a while. I just ain't seen you. My screen is so dark right now, it's hard to see. Oh, my kingdom for a bite.
You ain't gonna catch anything? I'm not near your pot. I'm older.
Mason, why don't you show Danny?
Why would I do that? He don't.
Yeah, he does.
What you got?
Come here. Stand over here.
Hey, don't pull me.
Look at there.
Oh, man, that's a sweet shirt, dude.
I like that.
I like that a lot.
Show him.
Put your jacket back on.
I like that a lot.
Here comes round 2 of rejects.
They coming back?
Yeah, there's 3 groups that went up.
Oh.
Hi, Ernie.
Ferry Brown. Oh, yeah. I can't wait to get Ernie and Christy out here.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Uh-huh.
Trophy seekers said the big guns are out fishing today.
My
You mean Daryl's fishing?
That's a big chicken.
Now this John boat's directly in front of my boat.
It won't be for long. We'll knock him out.
Can I? Can I say something now?
Can you hear him?
Yeah. Yes, I do hear them.
Well, the good thing about that is they stop like spring, mid-spring or something.
That douchebag won't even look at us because he knows he's being an a-hole. He don't want flicked off.
He waved at me like,
Oh, okay.
Now he stopped right where our pole, our baits are, and they're sitting there jibber jabber.
I'm gonna change out the bait on 2 of these rods real quick. The ones that's had the bait on it the longest. I'll be right back.
You go, girl. Gotta take Brad's hoodie off. That's hot.
A little bit of trash on there, not a lot.
I think we're gonna reel up. We're gonna move up a little more. Now I get towards the middle. No, that's coming back through.
Later.
Oh, we got one more, but they're right.
need to go fast and real fast.
Yeah. I want to dry this time. That wasn't me. Your seat came off. Yeah, don't look like you're gonna be sitting down. Yeah, the nut came down. Now, hold on. Go get room for I fix it. Don't you need to be muted too? Ah, my butt.
Get the anchor or anything.
I'm gonna try and get the anchor. Ow.
Mute.
No,
Exactly. Yeah, I put a couple pieces of, I caught a little skipjack earlier. And that was the last 2 pieces of him I had. I got some old skipjack. Figured use him up real quick. Hey, Kelly. What's going on? Fishing at the Dorina Hickman Ferry landing between Missouri and Hickman, Kentucky. You know, I honestly believe the fish are up on the bank real close right now. And I'm throwing way out there. I may drag a couple of rods in close here in a little bit. I'm not getting near the grass I was the last time I was down here, though. 32 people watching. Between me and J-Dog, we need to cook a fish. We need to get a fish. I could have fished the little spillway dam. Oh, hold on. Just got tapped on the J-Dog rod. Got a little tap on it. It's got chicken on that one. Come on. Yeah, I could have fished that spillway dam. It almost guaranteed a channel cat there, but there would be no size to it. We want to try to find something bigger. At the risk of skunking, we're trying to find a bigger fish. But that's the risk you take. Come on, buddy. That's the first bite I've had today, right there. Ugh. And it's on chicken. Got to get something figured out before Saturday for sure. I think J Dog's got it. I don't know if they got themselves muted or not. I know I don't.
There you go.
Yep. Got something?
Huh?
Did you get one?
Now we moved.
We're
Oh,
going out.
I got the first bite of the day on the J Dog rod just a little bit ago. He tapped on it pretty good.
Good.
We just spit it right back out. Hey, Sandy.
Hello. Hello from her.
J Dog, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sandy says for you to give Van a call later. That Big Bill has something for y'all if you can pick it up.
All right.
Heck was that?
Oh. Hey, why do you got one on each side? How I whichever way I want to go. No. Mom! Mom! There's not one. Is there? There's not one. That deal? I don't see one.
I'm gonna stop watching these rods. 9 times out of 10, when I catch a fish, I just look up and it's bent over. If I stare at them, nothing happens. Well, you think these fish just get used to all these crappy conditions and just give it up and start eating?
You would think so.
I mean,
Those
how
are cool.
long can you sit around griping about how bad the water is before you just get hungry enough to eat?
Wow, we got a pleasure boater coming out already.
See, I'm glad I don't have to put up with all that crap. This river here is so wide that people can go out in back and forth in front of you and never even be anywhere near you. For some reason, they all love to get right out in the middle, so that works out good for me. They love to go out in the middle of that river in them boats.
Well, he's in the middle. It just ain't a big river. I mean,
Well, ours is about a mile across.
that's what it is out in Ohio. But right here, it ain't 200 feet.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh, I got him muted. He got the radio.
26 people in the house right now. If we can just turn on the fish and get a bite going on. I'm probably going to be wishing I'd have went ahead and went for the channel cats, the guaranteed catch. That's what I should have done. I got another spot I'm going to hit, a little small ditch on the St. Francis River tomorrow after work. See what channel cat bite looks like on there. Because these blues just aren't doing it yet. Not here. I got that brand new rod from Murillo at CatCon, and then got that Muddy River rod that I bought off of Chris Flores. and I've yet to catch the first fish on them. But in their defense, I've only taken them out a couple times. Seems like that's always the hardest thing to do is catch the first fish on a rod.
All right, the boat passed. We had the radio blaring. He was rocking out. Can you hear him?
Huh?
Can you hear that boat?
Not enough to worry about it.
You mean mute myself?
No, you stay right where you're at. I ain't worried about that crap.
He stopped up ahead of us and then blared the radio even more.
Yeah. I don't care if I get dinged. It don't bother me. Amy Evans, what's up, sister? Feels to water, Chad. He might have been in here earlier. I just didn't see him. Man, I may throw out another rod. As many baits as I can get in the water as I can.
You go, girl.
I'll just put a trot line out like Jody does. Man, it's too nice of a day not to catch fish.
Do you think looking at a rod and it won't go over is the equivalent to watching water and it won't boil?
Yeah. Pretty much the
You
same thing. It's like watching grass grow.
Biggest fan is here.
Kelly? Kelly, my only fan.
You know, his biggest fan.
That's right.
And own.
And only.
Oh, Mason's gonna second that, huh? There gone.
You're grounded. Get in the car.
You know it's bad when he backs you up on something like that. Yep,
Ang-
you're right.
or angry face.
Amy's always mad at me.
He'll make up for it a little bit.
Right around that corner was a tree, and me and Ferry were fishing there last year, and I had one take off of my pole, and I could not stop.
I've only had that happen one time on the Mississippi River, and I had one grab and the reel I had, the drag system on it sucked, and I tightened it all the way down. He was still pulling drag, and I started trying to grab the spool, and he was running upstream, and he spooled me. It took 250 yards of line, and I just held on to the rod when it went tight until it finally popped like a 22.
Can you tell him about Justin? With the bow and everything? Did you tell everyone about it?
My guess on that was it was probably a big giant alligator gar though.
Right?
The alligator.
What is that down here?
An alligator. Because he shot straight upstream and was staying close to the bank and ran as hard as he could.
Amy said, Tara, you won't let me love you. Mason, your Aunt Amy says she misses you.
I miss you.
I'm
too,
marking
Amy.
fish. They just ain't doing nothing.
Well, indirectly, our waters are pretty much connected, so that's not very encouraging to me.
Yeah.
It's almost like a domino. Whatever's happening there, it just trickles right down to here. Yeah, I probably should have just went ahead and went after some channel cat, but my biggest concern is people get sick of watching you catch those little 3 and 5 pound channel cat. They want to see something bigger, so
We just want to see fish. We don't care what it is.
yeah. I'm trying to get something bigger than a 2.5, 3 pounder. I'm sick of them.
Stop going to Baldwin.
Well, I mean, that's what I've been catching at that spillway dam over here off the river. Every now and then you'll get one 5, 6 pounder, but that's about pushing it right there. Well, I'm going to make a trip up to Baldwin sometime this year with these big rods and throw
Yeah.
way out there in the middle where those big fish are.
You can make a
That's
trip
my
down.
goal. My goal is catch a big fish on Baldwin, just to show it can be done.
Come fish with us one day.
I will. It's going to happen.
Come Saturday.
Yeah, come Saturday so you can get in the rain like we are.
No, I'm going to get my rain out of the way Friday.
All the way down there.
Well, I'm going to fish. There's another river that's way away. It's the opposite direction from my house, from Mississippi. You go, like I have to head east to go to Mississippi. There's another river called the St. Francis River that if I head west, I can go to it. And it's got some flatheads in it, but it's mostly channel cat. I'm going to fish that tomorrow afternoon after work and see if I can get anything consistent out of there, because I may have to drop down to that little river there.
That boat is a mile away from here. He's just a little tiny white dot, and I can still hear his radio blowing. That guy must be deaf.
Well, see, I've been on boats with a bunch of people partying like that, and they have music. Man, when I'm hanging out with people, I want to talk, and well, you know me, I love to talk.
Well, it's just
But
two guys.
when the music's so freaking loud that you can't talk to the person standing next to you, see, I don't find that enjoyable at all.
It's two guys. They probably came from Pickle Park. You know what Pickle Park is?
Oh, I've heard of it.
Yeah, that's probably where they came from.
I've heard of Jody talking about it.
I'm sure you can figure it out.
Oh, yeah. Got a pretty good idea. Man.
They like to use the rod. No, where was that?
I'm crunching up this water bottle, so I can put it in the back of my truck.
Bugman wants the link.
Okay.
Air came chili.
Is he fishing? Not that it matters. I'll give him a link anyway.
I don't
He
know.
said he
Tara
was-
just seen it in chat.
Said he was
Okay.
dead.
He's headed fish.
Put him here.
Yeah.
There it is, my brother. Jump on there. That helps me out anyway, because I can't see the freaking screen.
I can't either. Sun's shining on.
Yeah, it's the way that when the sunlight hits it, it darkens my screen up for some reason. That auto adjust crap. Then you can't see anything. I don't know what it's going to do.
Hopefully Saturday you two don't get a double skunk. How you gonna fix a tiebreaker?
Meeny, meeny, miny,
Well,
moe.
I might have a boat Saturday, but it's not looking good right now. They're trying to get the motor worked out, and they're having trouble with it. And the guy's got it all converted over. He's got it set up with a big shooting deck platform on the front of it.
Uh-huh.
There's no freaking rod holders. So I'm not crazy about that. There's Bug Man.
Hey, how's it going, man? Headed fishing?
All right, buddy. Did you ever catch anything last night?
Nah, I had a couple hits. I'm changing up my rig for where I'm fishing at because it's going to be carp that I'm going to catch.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put a small, straight type hook on and less sinker and stuff, I should be okay. That and the night crawlers I had last night wasn't much more than red worms. I ain't going back to that bait house no more. I know that.
Well, I was really hoping that you'd get in a fight with that goose. At least we'd have some excitement going on.
It's funny, wasn't it?
I was watching it.
I'm headed back same place, so I'm sure we'll have the same arguments today we had yesterday.
Well, I mean, I'll give you a big screen if you want to get on your knees and fist fight that goose, man. We'll all watch that.
Oh no, I will not get on their level. They'll whoop my butt. You kidding me? I've been chased by a goose before. I know how mean they are.
That's what I'm saying. You know how much, then that would be the epic video of the year right there. You on your knees, fist up, fighting that goose. Oh man, you know how many
Trying to fight
views
that
that would
goose.
get? I'd make a short clip of that. I'd put it on Facebook. I'd put it on TikTok, Twitter. Dude.
But he called in reinforcements on me, man. They was like 12 geese showed up after I talked to them. They got off the bank. I'm sorry, I couldn't get that view right without
Gang
messing
fight.
with them, but I'm driving, so you just have to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got done seeing a house in a little town, and between me and where I'm at now in home is where that reservoir I was at yesterday is. I was like, well, heck, I still got everything in the car. I'll just head back over.
Yep.
So I stopped and grabbed me some night crawlers at Walmart that actually looked like night crawlers, not big driftworms.
Well, if you feel it coming down and you feel like it's going to break out into a rumble with them geese, let me know, because man, we're going to big screen that.
Oh, you ain't lying. We'll make it. We'll break the internet with it. And
Oh yeah.
I'm sure those two will still be there that was up on the bank when I got there. I think they was maybe going to make a nest there or something, but you know, had they had eggs or something, I'd have left. But there wasn't nothing there. They was just sitting there.
See, that's the thing right here. They don't get that aggressive until they're sitting on the eggs.
Yeah, yeah. They just squawk a lot now, but yeah, when I first come up, I wasn't sure, and I thought, man, it's probably the easiest place for me to get to that doesn't have like a vertical hill or nothing, you know.
Yeah.
Because with my knees going downhill, ain't no fun.
Look at it. It doesn't.
And then I remember catching some carp there years ago. We went out there on the 4th of July, had a big picnic and stuff right there in that area.
Yeah. Now, Rob Fox said that the geese are only mean if you show them your fear. Well,
Yeah.
I've had some geese that I ran up on like I wasn't scared of them, and they didn't have no problem running right back at me.
Head down, coming at you.
Yeah.
I pulled up this girl's house one time I was dating her, gonna date. First time I ever went to her house to pick her up, and I didn't know they had geese. I got out and it chased me. I don't know, 17 or 18 years old, I reckon. I ended up running and jumping up on the hood of my car, and her and her mom and dad standing there at the front door laughing at me.
The ones that bother me are the ones that'll jump up and go for your face, man.
Yep. No, I carry a pistol. I ain't gonna lie. They get that aggressive. We're gonna have, you know, I may have to exercise my rights to self-defense.
Absolutely. We'll video that. I mean, we'll make a clip of that.
Yeah, I can't run, so.
Well, we can use it to court. I'll absolutely send you the footage. CVA's in here. He said we're lucky he's at work, or he'd show us how to catch fish.
Yeah,
California fish,
I'll take
fish don't count.
I can get. I ain't proud.
Yeah. The fish in California don't count.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
avid.
no, they're liberal. Them liberal fish, they don't count at all.
That's it.
They don't have any catfish because they're all vegetarians. They've got no blue cats, I guess, or flatheads.
It's mostly channel cat out there. I lived out there for 7 years.
That's because they're all vegetarians. They don't eat no meat.
Yeah.
Flatheads all move back out this way, where the sane people live at.
I hear that.
CZ. I've been out there surfing. I know how nice it is out there.
Yeah, I lived in a town called Salinas, California. It's right there near Monterey in Monterey Bay.
I've heard
I
of
lived there, I lived there for 7 years. Guess how many times I went out in the ocean? Zero. Because man, they got
it.
great white sharks running like crazy.
I went surfing down always between San Diego and the military base there in the Encinitas area.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Carlsbad, Encinitas, all right in there. There's the state park right on the ocean. We camped
Yeah.
there for a week in a rented motorhome and surfed.
Yeah, where I lived
I
at was
didn't
about
think
80
about the
miles south
sharks.
of San Jose.
One thing I didn't know, I thought the water would be warm. I wasn't thinking, so
No.
I didn't pack none of my thick wetsuits or nothing. When I get out there and that water was freezing cold, I had to go buy a wetsuit, some booties so I could surf. I just confused it with maybe Hawaii or something where the water's always warm.
Yeah.
But it's sure pretty out there. You got out of Los Angeles. LA was a shithole, I thought. Nothing but house next door to house next door.
Well, I didn't mind Central California so much, but man, it was colder than shit in the mornings there.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah. You wake up in the morning right before the sun come up, and man, there's just a chill coming off that ocean water.
Oh, I'll bet. Never saw that.
As soon as that sun come up, though, man, you just taking the sweatshirt off and all that crap.
Yeah, I know when I was out there, I understood why people wanted to live out there. It was nice, sunshine all the time, but it was so crowded. I couldn't live out there. There ain't no way. I'd go crazy. And I don't know how nobody affords to live out there.
Oh, I know, dude.
Like you
I'll
see
be there.
people
Yeah.
working at the gas stations or at the little food mart and stuff, and you're like, well, where in the hell do you live? Because there ain't no way you can afford anything out there.
Well, when I left there in '89, the rent on my apartment was $1,200 a month,
Yeah,
and that was in 1989.
exactly. So I guess most people out there get 3 or 4 roommates or something, I suppose. I mean, I make decent money doing what I'm doing, and I still couldn't see me living out there and having any extra money to play on.
No, not on your own. You'd have to have roommates or something.
Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, that ain't for me. And then we flew into LA and we drove down south to Carlsbad area, and there ain't no way I couldn't do it, man. I
Yeah.
definitely couldn't drive around LA. That was crazy. My buddy I went out there with is from Wisconsin, and he lived out there in San Diego, so he knew his way around. Other than that, we'd been in trouble because I couldn't have drove out there with all the different lanes of traffic and people, and I'm like, are you kidding me? The heck is wrong with you people living out here?
Now you're starting to sound like Lee Evans now.
Oh, I'm I'd be perfectly happy living out in the cornfield woods area like I'm driving through right now.
Yeah, have you ever heard Lee Evans get on a road rage trip though?
No.
He cusses everybody out. Yeah. The most fun you could have watching anybody doing road rage is Lee Evans.
Oh, I have to watch it. Now, see me, when I get on the interstates, I'm okay. I can drive them. Don't get me wrong. But I generally just get in my lane, set my cruise control at 1 mile below the speed limit, and then I don't ever have to change lanes to pass nobody.
You know.
And I can just cruise along. Oh, I am out in some pretty land in Indiana right now. I ain't lying to you. Rivers on my right side, pastures with some cows on the left. Folks standing around just doing nothing on a pretty day. They did build a lot of them windmill electric generators out here, though, I noticed.
Yeah.
They're trying to put one of them solar panel farms close to my town. They're on a big lawsuit fight right now over it. Oh, I didn't know you could access the river right though. It's too shallow. Okay, that's
No.
why.
I'm trying to remember exactly where it was at. It seems like it was around Barstow, California. Somewhere
Yeah.
they got that with all those big giant windmills and there got to be in rows running. Is that around Barstow?
You know, I don't know, but you always hear about the Santa Ana winds coming up through them hills and valleys and stuff. Why don't they put them there?
Yeah, that's true.
Them damn things are spinning probably 2,000 RPMs if they had them out there.
That one caught on
Where
something.
I'll be honest with you, the windmills, they don't really bother me none. I seen, about 30 miles from here, I went to appraise a house southeast of me, and they were in the process of building one of them solar panel farms. I don't know how many hundreds, it's probably thousands of acres, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And I'm real sure I like that. It was kind of ugly and it was huge.
It's really cold.
Okay.
You know, I should turn on some of these side streets and hit them bridges there because the river's right over there. But there ain't no real deep spots or nothing. That's the bad part about the river up here. Well, on this part of Indiana, it's shallow. I mean, if you find a spot that's got 6, 8, 10 foot, you're doing something.
Yeah.
I haven't checked this one.
I've been thinking about trying to snag me a carp here, but this river's so flooded out, they're spread out, it's harder to snag them. And
Oh,
you do
still
that
up
for
for
very
the
long. I've tried to do that for very long, and it really gets my lower back to hurting because you got to twist your body when you're doing that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it'll wear you out.
Now, I went by the river. I went by the river by my house today, and it's down to normal pool right now, which means that place on the river I went a while back should be down enough fish. But it get way dark time by the time I got down there. Uh-oh, people standing on the bridge with kids. I wonder if there's any minutes down there. They're looking over that bridge at something. Man, I sure am glad it's warm and sunny. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I know it. I'll
I
tell you what,
needed this.
it was almost too hot for me today, sitting here around noon. I'm not used to it being that
It's
warm.
69 right now. Now, until the wind lays down where I'm going, it'll be kind of chilly.
Yeah. I got a dead calm today, no wind at all.
That don't happen often.
No, it doesn't.
Not this time of year. Now, it got that way yesterday evening where I was at, where I had to get up at 4 o'clock this morning, so I couldn't stay late last night. I think I'll probably hang out there tonight till 10 or 11, I imagine. Because I missed 2 hits, and then one of my rods when I was leaving, when I brought it in, the night crawler was gone. So I'm guessing I missed another hit that I didn't see, you know.
Yeah.
But I got a remedy for that. I was trying to think, can you freeze them carp and they still be good?
The gar? I wouldn't think so. Some of those types of fish like
I
that,
don't
when you
think,
flip them and thaw them out, you talking about the carp or the gar?
yeah, the
Yeah,
carp.
what? The carp? Yeah, I freeze them all the time. They stay tough. The things are, man, they're tough.
Oh, really? So I can freeze them, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know that skipjack I bought. That skipjack I bought, when it thaws out, it gets mushy. But I got plans for it. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna let it go to waste. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give me
Well,
some of that mesh stuff, and I'm gonna mix that mushy fish with some of that fish dip stuff or whatever, and put it
that might
inside
work.
one of the little mesh things.
Yeah, that might work.
It's gonna
Brad
have
Caudell
to
was hollering at you.
do what?
Brad Caudell is hollering hi at you, and Grace family. I didn't see them yet. They're in here.
Oh, hey, how are you guys? I can't see the chat or nothing. I'm driving.
I had to squint to see it. We got 28 people in here right now.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like this here because I can at least have somebody to talk to. I've been driving by myself for so long. These people in a hurry. Go on. You don't understand that life's short. Don't go.
Hmm.
Guy's filling up the grain truck. He must be headed to. He must be going up or something. Oh, he may be selling that to a farm. Come think of it.
Oh, I've got Gar. I got Gar. You ever seen a Gar tail at the top of the water?
I mean,
I got a bunch of them have moved in here right out front of me now.
I'm
We'll be here. You'll get back in. I'll try to keep an eye on chat, and if Bugman gets back where he's got another signal, we can bring him back up. Lord, they must be moving again. Oh, let's get it back. There you go, buddy. You just had trouble losing signal yesterday going to that spot, weren't you? Oh, man, my back's killing me. Hey, Parker. What's up, buddy? Parker Pursuits, ladies and gentlemen. Another one of the Mississippi River rats. Oh, I'm going to take me some Tylenol for my back. Oh, freaking chair's uncomfortable. Oh. Wait to see if I see any carp start jumping. I'm gonna try to catch one. I'm not even seeing carp jumping. I've seen some gar coming up, but no carp. Oh, the thing I hate the most is how far I had to drive to get here just not to catch anything. Long ways to go for nothing. Burning all that gas. Well, the water I'm throwing in right now is off the main channel. It's only about 6 to 8 feet deep. Yeah, I'm way off the main channel. This out there probably 150 yards. Maybe even 200. I don't know. It's a long ways out there. Heading to the lake in an hour. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, the way my back's hurting, I was going to stay out with the lights a little bit tonight, but my freaking back is killing me. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to handle it or not. Maybe too much for me. I'm in excruciating pain right now. And then I'm going to go over and throw that snagging rod in a minute, and it's going to make it worse. The only thing I didn't bring with me was my bluegills. I kind of wish I'd have done that. But they're not hitting shrimp, chicken, skipjack. What else have I got? I haven't tried that dark water bait. Um, 3 a.m. Yeah, that always sucks, Brad. They're gonna try to act like they're doing you a favor, and they know they're gonna get you later. Man, one of us has got to catch fish. What is that? Hold on here. Come on. Whew. Well, it's about to turn me off from fishing. They don't start doing better than this. I'm not used to this crap. I did better in the wintertime than I am right now. Oh, great. Daryl's here. Are we fishing or catching? We're fishing, Daryl. I've had one bite all day, and he just tapped it. It wasn't even, man, I'm not sure fish didn't just swim into the line and bump it. I don't know. It wasn't nothing to get excited about, I can tell you that. I'm just wanting this river to get back to normal. I'm sick of this ridiculousness. I'm going to drop that link again in case Bugman's trying to get back in here. Oh, God, my back. Oh. Well, I wish something would hit like that shadow cat hit last weekend. That's the best bite I've had in a long time. We start dragging the pole down the bank. Driving and watching. Okay, Daryl, we appreciate you, buddy. These fish don't want nothing. They don't want skipjack. They don't want shrimp. They don't want chicken. They don't want, man, I've even got some dadgum moon eye. Ricky, it's raining where you're at. It's not supposed to rain here till Friday. And then it's supposed to be absolutely beautiful Saturday and Sunday. Just all depends what the rain's going to do to us. I got one more spot I'm going to try tomorrow afternoon, and then I have to make my decision to where I'm going to go Saturday morning. But right now, I've only got one spot where I could probably get some fish, but I may find something tomorrow morning, or tomorrow afternoon, I'm sorry. Hey, buddy.
Why would you want Bugman when you could have me, buddy?
I don't know.
Look, hang on just a minute. I'm gonna help y'all out with your fishing, okay?
You do what you, there you go.
Come here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
I got chicken all over the place out there. They're not interested.
Oh, Lord.
There's a new name, Terrible at Fishing. I think I've seen that before, though.
That should be my name. Oh, I'm sitting in traffic going home. I was like, well, I ain't bugged man, but I'm gonna see if he'll let me in.
Man, I just want to get back to the days where I come out and throw out 4 or 5 rods, and at any given time, 2 of them are pulling over.
Man, I love it when I get to those days. We don't have like days like that on Tennessee River, you know.
Oh, when this river's right, we do. But man,
Uh,
I just cannot fish this flooded river. I mean, it sucks. I like it when it's down low, and I even like it when it's a drought.
right.
Because a lot of people complain, oh, the river's too low to fish. I'm like, man, I know where all the deep, deep holes are. And when that water starts dropping down, if they actually shut down, I've had them shut down the barge traffic. It's too shallow
Right.
for the barge to travel. You go to those deep holes, them fish are stacked in like sardines in a can.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I mean, it's just
That's
like
my
this.
favorite time to fish.
Right. See, right now where I fish at, there's pouring 83, 85,000, and it's just so fast. It's just hard to even stay on it. So I'm having to go up on the lake. So I know what you're talking about, buddy. It's rough right now for me too. So we fished for 5 hours the other day and caught 5 fish under 10 pounds.
Wow.
But it is what
And
it is.
is that on the Tennessee?
Yeah, it was on Tennessee. It was up
God,
on
that is
Chickamauga.
bad.
That was up on Chickamauga, and I had some bad bait, and I knew it. It was old bait, but I was like, I'm going to use it.
Yeah.
But that's all my excuses. I'll think of a few more if you'll ask me.
Well,
Come
hey,
on,
hold
J-Dog,
on.
get us a big one.
Hang on, I'm going to show you something. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Daryl,
Come on, J-Dog, get us a monster going.
you're my hero.
I'm nothing but a zero. Hello, everybody out in chat. I can't see chat when I'm on the phone like this, but hello, everybody, guys. Go out there and hit Mr. Stones. If you hadn't subscribed to him, subscribe to him. He works hard out there. J-Dog also, somebody drop him in the link too, because these guys, they might not be catching right now, but they will be before it's over with.
Look here. You know this one's fresh. I got him with a 12-gauge shotgun before I came out here.
That kill my. That hurts me, baby. That hurts me.
I shot 2 of them. I went out on my property. I own a bunch of property outside of town. And there's a bunch of chickens left over from out there when we used to have them. And I'm surprised coyotes ain't got them. But there's still no barn with a roost in there, and they go in there and stay in there. But basically, they're wild chickens now. They just live on their own. I don't even mess with them. I went out there. 2 of them flew up in a tree, was roosting there, trying to get away from me because they knew what I was there for. And I dropped 2 of them. Yeah, when they see me coming with that shotgun, they know somebody's going home.
Somebody's gonna die.
Somebody's going to die. I popped 2 of them. I put 1 of them in the refrigerator for Saturday, and I brought 1 of them with me today.
Well, you at least could go find a nest. Go ahead and rob their nest while you're killing their mamas and daddies.
Yeah.
That's what you call cheap catfish bait. If you got them on your land, well, I don't know. You haven't paid taxes on that land, so
Yeah.
you pay off somehow, right?
Yep. We did awesome channels. I may reach up into his butt a little bit and pull out his gizzard, his liver, and throw that out there.
There you go. That's what you call some.
I'll reach up through the cavity and rip out his guts and put them on the hook.
Children, mamas and daddies, cover your kids' ears. There's some realistic stuff going on.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't play. They know not to come over here. It's scary. I won't do it on camera. I'll go over here behind camera and rip him apart.
Hey, when we was growing up, that was nothing uncommon done all the time. People, they don't realize when they're eating chicken, it's done by the thousands.
Oh, my God, yeah.
So,
have you ever seen ever watched that video of what they do to them baby chickens and them when they're mass producing them? And I don't know, do they just keep the hens or they keep the roosters? I don't know. But they'll go through and check them, and they'll throw them off in a meat grinder alive. It's pretty bad. I watched that video, and I thought, man, I couldn't even do that.
That must be they must grind them for dog food or something.
Yep.
Evidently.
You see all these baby chickens go on a conveyor belt, and they're just falling off into a grinder.
Yeah. Wow. My mom used to work for a chicken company, then that's what they used to do is sex them and vaccinate them, but they didn't throw any away. I think if they had 3 or 4 legs on one chicken, they'd put them in a box, and I'm sure they done away with them. But see, a lot of times seen chickens that had 3 or 4 legs on them. So,
I know you probably growed up around the farm or a little bit of time on the farm, didn't you?
oh yeah,
Remember when you used to go out and have to collect the eggs? You ever see there'll be like a really big long egg, and you break it, it'll be a double yolker in there.
oh yeah, we like the double.
You don't never get those in the store.
Yeah. Yeah, and we used to break our eggs in either a coffee cup or a saucer before we put it in with other eggs, in case it had a big blood spot in it too.
Oh yeah, you
People
get some
don't
of them got the little veins running off of them and stuff.
Yeah, you just dig that blood spot out, and put them in there. But we always when we broke eggs, we broke them in a separate bowl if we was going to put them together because we didn't want to get it in with all the rest of them.
Usually you can take a fork and poke around that yolk and lift that right out of there.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. But we never would put them in there. We always put them in broke eggs in a separate cup and then put them in a bowl like that, where we could get the red spot out if there was one. That wasn't nothing, but that went into red-eye gravy, wasn't it, or something?
Oh man, no,
People don't
red-eye gravy. A lot of people don't know what you're talking about, but man, we'd have it fresh because we killed our own hogs and everything. And you cook that ham up, and put a little bit of water in there, and whatever, to stir that around with that grease. And you put a biscuit face down on break it in half, put it face down on a plate, and pour that gravy up in it. Man, that's good stuff.
There you go. Oh, these people can't even make regular white gravy anymore. They don't even know how to do it. So.
Well, my wife can.
Bacon, grease, flour, and some milk, baby.
That's it.
Yeah.
And I always have her cook up a whole bunch of sausage, and she'll make sausage gravy.
Yeah,
we do too. I told you to take that sausage and grind it up, and after you make the gravy, put it all right back in there.
Oh yeah. The only bad thing about sausage pie nowadays is so doggone lean. You don't get enough grease. You have to put a little more grease in there with it or something.
I know.
So, and we used to save coffee. We used to save all our grease poured in had a can sitting on the stove.
The little silver can with the strainer in top?
Yes, sir. Sure did.
It's that grease on the side? I know what you... Boy, is raised the same way. You know it.
Yep. Then when you wanted to make white gravy, that's what you dipped down there to. If you didn't have enough grease, you dipped that in there and made the gravy with it.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Well, if you ever want to make my grandma mad, if she ever saw you pouring bacon grease out, she'd whoop you. Don't be wasting that bacon grease.
Nobody saves it.
She'd run it through that strainer, that little silver can with the strainer on it.
Yep.
And then when it got full, she'd dump it into a 1 pound or 3 pound coffee can and had it all set up on the cabinet back there.
Yep. Then we cooked down the fat and had lard off the hog once we killed it. We'd kill 2. It'd usually be 2 families of us because it worked out better that way. And you kill 2 hogs, scrape them, and you'd render up that lard and save that lard. That's what you cook with too. We didn't use store-bought Wesson oil and all that. Of course we did by the time I got probably 14 or 15, but lard was what you used back years ago. That man made the best biscuits around.
There goes a car tire floating down the river. Still got the rim on it, aired up.
Yeah. J-Dog ain't even talking. Are you going to talk or catch? At least talk if you ain't going to catch a fish, J-Dog.
Well,
I can't talk or fish.
He's tired of hearing 2 old codgers talk, ain't he?
Man, I've tried everything today. I throwed everything at them but the kitchen sink, and they ain't biting nothing.
I hate days like that.
Yeah.
But it happens. That usually happens to me on catching bait, though. I can usually catch a catfish, at least one, but man, I have got skunked on catching bait. That's why I always take froze with me.
Well, I'm going to go tomorrow after work. I'm going to go over to St. Francis River and see if there's some... I usually get some big old 8, 9, 10 pound channel cats out of there. And I may see if they're doing anything.
Hey, there's no shame in that game. Catch what you can catch. Catch what
I
you
was
can.
really wanting to fish this river Saturday, but it's not looking good for me.
No, I'd say that ain't the place to go.
Stay right there where you're at.
Hey, I ain't far from where the Ohio dumps in right now. It's just running upstream right there.
Maybe you can go fish the mouth of the creek.
Yep. Man, here comes a big old rock barge downstream there. Man, he is loaded down. Big old giant granite rocks on there.
Yeah.
He's loaded.
Who you fishing against Saturday, Danny?
Tara.
Oh, okay. I heard she's going to Pay Lake now. I don't want to spread no rumors or nothing. I'm joking, everybody. Don't get y'all crazy. I'm joking.
We may change our rules, and I may just meet her there.
There you go. Whoever spends the most money on the most pounds wins, right?
Yep. I may just meet Tara at the Pay Lake, and we'll put on a show for y'all for sure. But we're gonna have to have our PayPal set up, so somebody's got to pay for them fish. Ain't gonna be me.
Tell them you caught your PB at the Pay Lake. You caught your PB in the PL.
I don't
Lord.
like
I have no idea where even one of them would be around my house, so they ain't got to worry about me going to Pay Lake.
Yeah, my wife tried to tell me the other day this river's a Pay Lake. That's how you figure. She goes, you have any idea how much money you spent running over there?
I know.
Trust
Hey,
me,
man,
you paid for it.
I'm
Hey,
just going
Daryl.
up Tennessee every other week. It's
That
too
one?
expensive.
Daryl.
They got
Oh,
a
I
fish.
think that fish on.
Oh,
He's on at you,
Daryl.
Daryl.
and I went up there
Daryl,
last.
you like wrestling? You know what the day is?
I'm sorry, I can't hardly hear what he said.
You like wrestling? You know what the day is?
J Dog, you gonna step up that phone, start screaming. I'm an old man, I can't hear nothing. He just swung his arm like, forget you.
I'm
Hey, I'm
gonna say
old and senile. You can't hurt my feelings. I'm old and senile.
I can put him on solo layout and see if that makes him louder.
There you go. Oh, Lord.
I'm gonna do it for somebody sometimes. I can't hear you. Let me put you on solo layout.
Oh, Lord of mercy. That's funny. That's hilarious.
Hey, you ain't got to hear this. You just got to look at it.
There it is. I see it.
Pick one.
Is he telling us he's number 3?
I think all these fish got tired of this cold water and moved down to the Gulf of Mexico. They just started swimming downstream on the Mississippi and kept going. That's why Creole's catching so many.
That's it.
All our fish have run down there where Creole's at.
Me and him's going to do a 1v1 one day. I think we'd have a ball fishing against each other. I think that'd be a fun tournament right there, just me and him. I'd let him do it on his channel. I believe we'd have a good time.
I'd
5
watch
big
it.
fish.
I'd watch it.
What I'd like to do is just count the 5 biggest fish, because he catches some good fish too. That'd be fun to do right there. Just me and him doing a 1v1.
Well, I know Creole's cooks just like anybody else every now and then. But if you
Yeah.
ever watch him, if he catches one fish, he's going to catch more.
Oh yeah. He's smart. He knows what he's doing. He's learned that water, and he knows where to go and when to go. I enjoy him. He's a good man too. You can tell Creole's a good man.
Well, a lot of people don't realize is he's got a whole lot of options down there too. He's
Yeah.
not just on the Mississippi. He goes on off them tributaries, them other rivers coming off of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Behind them dams and them, man, he's got all kinds of crap going on for him down there.
Yeah. He does that jigging, bouncing, whatever you want to call it. I'm going to try that this summer or this fall whenever the water slows down just a little bit. I just went over the Etowah River. That thing, I believe there's more dirt in that water than there are water.
Yeah.
And we got the Etowah River over where I live at. I'm only a few minutes from home.
That
Yeah,
Mississippi River so dirty right now, looks like chocolate gravy.
I hear you. That's about the way the Etowah just looked. But no, I went up the Tennessee River, and it cost me right about $100 to drive up there in time the gas I used in my boat too. I'm like, I got to do this every other week till we get rid of Biden or the gas comes down or something.
Something's got to give, man.
Man, I'm telling you what.
If these gas prices keep going up, I'm not gonna be able to fish anymore.
All I can say, let's go, Brandon.
Yep.
Man, I'm telling you what. He's trying to blame it on the war, and my God, the gas prices are way high before the war ever came. Yeah, it was high before that ever got here. So I can't.
We've got pretty much. I mean, we've got more oil than most people anyway.
Well, we were self-sufficient 4 years ago, and now they blocked lines and shut off all the wells, so we wouldn't even get no oil from any other country. We're using our own. But I don't know. I'm sure they're all smarter than me. Uh-oh.
I don't know about that.
J-Dog's reeling in again. They're going to start calling him Trophy Seekers Outdoors. He keeps moving.
I wish I could move every 15 minutes. It's too much trouble for me.
Yeah. That's the bad thing about fishing a bank.
Yeah.
Too much garbage.
Oh, what is that?
Garbage.
What, plastic bags? Don't be throwing it back in the water. It'll come down here. I'm just right downstream from you.
I thought he had a jellyfish. I was going to ask him if he's fishing in the ocean or the river.
You know, I bet here's the thing. Ever since Lee Evans caught them trash bags that day, I bet you I've caught so many cotton picking trash bags, it's ridiculous. I ain't never caught no trash bag till Lee Evans started reeling them in.
It's bad luck right there. Bad luck, Lee Evans.
Oh, this feller's fixing to drop his boat in the water.
That don't know good nobody. Told you bad luck.
Hey, right now, they have got so many trot lines and gill nets out around here. I mean, it's crazy.
Hey, dog, are you cleaning up the river or are you fishing? I believe he's cleaning the river instead of fishing.
Now, I probably need to check mine. I bet they look the same way.
Hey, move them around.
I don't know if he put his boat in or not.
Maybe they need moving. There's a future star right there. I bet you when he gets gone, he's going to show J-Dog how to catch fish. Randy, you going to show J-Dog how to catch fish when you get older? No, he's about to be. No?
No, when he gets older, he's going to put J-Dog in a nursing home and take his boat.
Oh! He's going to say, hey, get out of the way. I got Daddy's boat. His credit card.
He's going to drop him off at the dog pound.
The first thing he's going to need before he gets the boat is get the credit card.
You got that dog pound.
I like that shirt. That's awesome, buddy. That is awesome. Of course. Well, you just ruined the whole picture.
Nothing like that dog.
Guys, if y'all hadn't subscribed, like I say, subscribe to his channel. Give him a big old thumbs up. Hit the little bell whenever Danny comes on. You'll know he's coming on and He may not be doing great today, but he's going to. We don't always get bad days. There's some good ones come with it. So
You know, I hardly ever get any new people. I just got the same people watching me all the time. They go, we already subscribed to him because we just watch what this idiot's going to do.
I just want to see what chicken you killed today.
You ever tried to use chicken foot? You think that'd catch anything? I got a whole chicken foot. I got skipjack on that big rod. I may just really put a big chunk of chicken on there and throw it way out there. I don't know if them boys put that boat in or not. Yeah, they're fixing to put that boat in. Yeah, they're getting their boat ready. Oh, we lost Daryl. Fix take that skipjack off and put the big old chunk of chicken on there. Then I'm gonna try to snag a carp after they get that boat put in, and cut some fresh carp up and get it on there. There he goes for that boat. He's backing up right there, right there. It's an Alumacraft. Well, you
Hey,
do fall off on. You fell out of the boat, didn't you?
I had to get back in. I'm glad I had a life jacket on. Sorry, buddy.
You're all right. Don't worry about it.
Uh,
That feller's getting that boat launched over there, right there.
I was trying to bring Chad up. It showed I could hit that chat brain come up, but it sure did. It knocked me
There,
out.
catfishing crappie Mark's in the house.
What's up, Mark?
Then I want to cut me a fresh piece of chicken off here and take that skipjack off.
Lord, do it off channel now. Don't you do that on channel.
I ain't touching that skipjack, and that's weird because normally I can always get them on skipjack. But they ain't eating nothing. I got some moon eye. I ain't killed it yet.
Maybe you should have put a moon eye and a bluegill out there, I reckon.
Well, let me go see if that moon eye is still alive.
He's going to take that pistol off his hip. We're going to hear blam. No more moon eye. Now he's going to be a dead eye. Guys, I say hello to everybody in chat. I can't see chat. I flipped it where it would go to chat, and boom, it didn't work out so good. So it is what it is.
I'm gonna hold this thing up. You tell me, is this a moon eye or a golden eye? It's still your sucker. Hold on. Thank you up there. What is that?
That's a sucker carp.
No, it ain't. Neither. Look at his face.
I don't know what a moon eye is. We don't have moon
Well,
eye.
I've got some
I don't have any
suckers in here.
We don't have them.
There's a sucker, but he died. A little bitty one. Hold on, you might tail. Yeah, he done kicked the bucket. So I'll chum with him. That and they're still breathing. I'm gonna cut this sucker up and throw him on there.
We've got suckers, but we don't have moon eye. Where I'm down here in Georgia, I don't think there's any in the Tennessee River in Chattanooga either.
That
I
thing
know
was
of.
4 inches. We got to read this side, take some bait out of it. We're gonna bait up 3 rods for that. There's part of the problem. Got a little bit of grass and weeds, but you also got a bare hook. Ain't no bait on the hook. It isn't a liquor bait. That's the one that had shrimp on it.
You. Talking, eh?
Good Lord, you got a big crack across your. Yeah.
It's been that way. Only get
He's still.
every time.
What are you doing, Danny?
He's way over there.
I'll take these baits out.
Go on.
That was rough.
I do want to watch it. You're right here with us.
That's chill.
The only thing we eat after we go fishing all the time. Right, Dad? This is the only thing we ever eat after we go fishing. Stupid bug.
That lasts long. Puts in like you can't cuss.
Me? Or him?
Go. Bye.
Daddy, I should have kicked her butt on Saturday. Oh, whenever it is.
What up? I might drive you down to Amy.
Yes! When I did that bullshit
free weekend. Why?
Don't say no. You'll be happy then. I'm going. Did you see how hard he's making back there? This can be better.
Well, water's not very deep at all. I mean, at all. Oh,
That a test run for Saturday.
This is absolutely a test run for Saturday, Mark.
It's not working out very good.
Except we're going to be in a pouring down room. Only difference.
Say he's not.
Now, that's all I know to do is throw fresh bait out there and wait. Freddie, what's up, buddy? The Bud Bank's outdoors.
Tell Freddie come up here. He'll.
Mm. Freddie, let me drop a link. You bring your butt on up.
He said, "Where are you?"
Look at that. Bam.
All right, so now I've got 3 rods with moon eye on it and 1 rod with chicken. There he comes. Boy, that boy quick. Oh, that's Bugman. There we go. Are you getting attacked by geese yet?
what's that?
Where's the geese at?
I'm in a different spot. Somebody was fishing there. I'll be down there a little bit later. He won't be there all night.
Yeah.
I was
I don't
bummed we
know.
wasn't gonna have no war today.
Well, I ain't
You
never
see
tried
what-
to for catfish bait, but as bloody as goose feed is, you think that might make some good bait.
Let me move my chair and see how the pole will go up.
Little river.
The Ohio's too rough to take Mason on.
Yeah. Man, I've got buoys that's broke loose floating down the river now. It's still that bad.
That'd be funny if that was the buoy that people do.
Me and Tara watched a full-blown handicap right go through the dam a couple weeks ago.
I wonder if there's a way to zoom that in. No. You see that pole right there?
Hang on, let me get my glasses cleaned off. I got water spots on them from fish gut. Yeah.
Okay. That's about as
Yep.
good as we can do right there without getting it too close. I got to get stuff set up.
Well, if you get something on there, we'll throw big screen on you. Don't worry about it.
Well, I don't think we're gonna have to worry much about that then, are we?
I would have done let this spot move, but I can't afford to burn the gas. I had to plan it out. I said, all right, this is where I'm going, and I'm going to stay there. I can't drive around like I usually do looking for a spot.
Yeah, I'm not real sure I'll have the energy or the motivation to load this all back up and move back to the other spot later either. This may be it for today. Looks pretty nice.
But see, the thing I hate about this spot right here is down the back. I mean, this in here is really bad. You get 1 hour a day that they're going to hit. And I'll come over here and fish and fish and fish and left. And some guys come up and say, man, about 30 minutes after you left, man, they started just banging them rods. I'm like, man,
That's always how it is.
The dogs can come down tomorrow and be.
Chris, I'll be facing into the sun for the next couple hours.
yeah.
But that's all right.
I dog. What she's gonna do? Probably.
What? I hear them geese coming for you, buddy.
Here comes your buddies there, buddy.
My
Coming for
God,
you.
they pull in, didn't they? I'm telling you. Them
Oh, I got him!
All right, I'm here. What do you want?
Do what?
I said, I'm here. What do you want?
I don't know. J-Dog wanted to be. I love you hanging around. That's what I want. But I
We
think
missed
J-Dog gets a little more serious with it than I do.
We missed you.
That's
I know,
it.
I missed you, buddy.
Do you miss us yet, Freddie?
What, Tara?
Said, do you miss us yet?
Yes, I miss y'all. I miss my couch. What's up, Mason?
Freddie, you got the best reaction out of him than anybody so far has.
He's my buddy.
Well, that's obvious.
We got to hang out and have lots of fun, didn't we? Yeah.
Was that before or after you broke my door handle?
Both.
Before and after.
Hi, Mark.
This river is usually a creek chub. Only has the carp that we cast netted, and
Yeah.
we just wanted to fish for a few.
Well, I'll tell you what, them old boys that put that boat in the water just a minute ago and took off, I don't know what they had it weighted down with, but it's pretty sketchy. Their sidewalls were only riding about 3 inches above the water.
Out here.
You need to be here, Freddie. Feels good here.
What's up, buddy?
You should be here right now.
I know I should be there.
The fish ain't biting just like you here. I mean, just like you're here.
Exactly. So it's just like I'm there, right?
Freddie, what are you doing? Put lotion on that. We'll catch it on fire.
I'm working. I'm working here. I'm working.
That poor fella gonna look like a Slim Jim. What are you making?
Well, that one didn't come out good, so I got to remake it. I'm working on a order for Greenwell. He sent me his PB blue picture, and I'm working on doing it. But that one didn't burn out right, so I'm gonna reburn it.
You mean the one he got because of me? I remember that.
Yeah, that one.
Now, J-Dog don't care nothing about that PB Greenville fish.
That's still a sore subject.
Hey, he said when you get done with it, send it to him. He'll burn it in there with some gasoline and matches.
I'm proud to lose the game.
That was an awesome fish.
What that fish weigh?
51.
51. See, I thought Greenwell already had a PB bigger than that. That really shocked me that his PB was 51.
Well, mine's 22. Does that shock you?
No, not really. You fish mostly channel cat holes, though, don't you?
No. We got some really nice blues here.
Have you ever seen any of them?
Yeah, I've seen quite a few of
Nina
them.
caught one. I remember now.
I just ain't caught none of them.
Nina showed you one.
Yeah. Ha, ha, ha.
Oh man, this just. You know what? I'm out here and I'm not working. I'm gonna stop complaining and make the best of it.
That's all you can do.
Power of positivity.
Yep. I'm pretty positive these fish aren't gonna bite. But you know, that's what I was saying a while ago. They're weird here. You could go all day long and then all of a sudden, boom, like a light switch, and you'll catch them for about an hour and then they're done.
Yeah, that's the bad thing about bank fishing. You know, you got to wait on the fish to come through.
Yep. Holy crap, that's a big buck. These gar keep flopping 10 feet off the bank. I'm liable to just chuck a piece of cut bait out there and try to get one of them. I just want something to bend the rod.
I'm almost wanting the river to go back to flooded here. At least I caught fish.
You stop cussing on here. That's just foul language you just said.
Yeah.
I want this crap to go away. Get back down to normal. You know, with it going down as fast as it's dropping, I'm surprised I'm not getting as much grass as I am now. Normally, when it drops real fast like that, every time you throw your rod out, within 5 minutes, you got a whole cabbage patch on there.
I bet you can do the cabbage patch, can't you?
Well, back before my back got hurt, yeah, a little bit. But I couldn't do it now.
I think it's worth a shot. We want
Yeah, it's so bad here. I even, like I said, man, the J Dog rod is the only thing that's had a bite on it today, and he just tapped it. If they won't bite that J Dog rod, they're not going to bite.
That's true.
I can't see it because of the darn sun. Thought I might try to get a little closer.
to right there.
One pole.
Oh,
Just step over for a minute. I'm going to try to get a carp real quick.
Do what you got to do.
not about so much. Tidal weight pretty on. This is
You can't even see them poles from over. That's good.
Hold on, Chris.
what a rookie move.
Brad said J-Dog channel flowing in or flowing out.
Out.
This is cool.
Out.
Out, Brad. Out. Probably already know that.
It's flowing towards the old Freddie, you're on live. You're talking on the phone.
I'm talking to Chris right now. Hold on.
Tell that dwarf to come back later.
Yeah, Freddy.
Yeah. Well, that's looking right into that sun.
Freddy.
Freddie and Chris. Sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Hi. Hi. Oh, great. Now Bugman's got it.
Oh, come on, Bug.
Never done this before. All right.
Two rookies back here.
What's wrong with his phone?
I see Freddie. Asking that Chris. I bet Chris is talking about J-Dog.
So hard.
Tell Chris I miss him.
Chris, we all miss you.
Muted, I think.
He is.
He's talking and he's muted.
He's talking to Chris.
Bugman sideways.
He's got his phone up on everything.
Cold? I just want some shirt.
Oh, it's getting nippy. Brad, this hoodie is like amazing. It is super warm.
I need one.
Love it.
I don't know what about it.
Who is it?
Oh no.
Am I still there, fellas?
We're here.
Dominique Hollis.
I'm still on then? Okay, I know. I had a phone call come in.
Yeah, Freddie and Chris is making out at the moment, so he's got his camera off.
They got that KISSING in the tree still going on, huh? Try and get
Was
this
it?
shit back up. They smooching in the tree. Oh shoot, my chair fell over. Somebody getting fat.
Pimp?
That would I can't see nothing for the sun. That tree. Okay, that ugly stick, you just can't see it real well. That's what it is. All right.
Why didn't Freddie?
That two geese coming to get me. They found out I was here. It's gonna get ugly later. They're giving me a bye right now.
Chris says he misses you too, J Dog.
Why'd you go on no screen? What was you doing, huh?
We were talking.
We had it on video chat.
Was you video chatting him? Smooching each
What?
other?
We were trying to video chat and it kicked him out as soon as we got started.
They usually do that if you're trying to chat with Trainer.
Hey, Freddie, do you use Honda weight?
Do I use tidal weights? Yes, I got some tidal dragon weights that I picked up from Brad at CatCon.
Why don't you tell all these wonderful people where they can get them?
Well, if you need your weights, whether it be coin sinkers, regular sinkers, egg sinkers, dragon sinkers, you just reach out to Brad Caudill at Tidal Weights. Go on his Facebook page, check him out, hit him up, send him a message, and tell him what you need. And he'll be glad to help you out.
Right here. Tidal weights. Can you see it?
Best in the business.
Hi,
Right
Tanya.
there. He will treat you well. I know this. He treated me good.
Oh yeah, I've used my dragon weights twice now, and I enjoyed them. So
I'd never talked to him in my life. Talked to him twice online here, and he emailed me, and I told him, "Here's $20. Just send me whatever that'll buy." And that box was full of sinkers. Now I'm telling you.
yep,
But
y'all think
Marco
about
loves
Ricky and
food,
Mr. Dreams. He's got the dreaded C word right now, so he's not feeling good. So
Oh,
it's,
kidding? Really? I didn't know that. He does?
Yep.
No kidding.
Ricky's really bad. bad under the weather. Trying to get through that nasty C word. So
Is he home or in the hospital?
No, he's at the house.
Okay.
But yeah, he's really sick of it. I hope he don't have to go to the hospital for it. But well, I don't think he is now. Last time I heard, he was still at the house. So
Yeah, boy, it gets you in the respiratory area where you can't breathe.
yeah, he must be at home. He said he ain't got to use any of his weights yet. Bud Banks Outdoors. All right, thanks for jumping in and hanging out with him.
It was nice to have company sitting out here enjoying the evening. Where'd Denny Stone go? He's switching spots or something?
He's playing with his rods.
Oh,
You better not be playing a rod.
yeah, he does that a lot.
Every chance I get.
I think that's the one he's got in his hand.
Oh, you gotta be.
Hey, you got to screen this is the gate dog, or it won't. The juju won't work.
You know
Yeah,
that ugly stick on the bottom, the little rubber thing on the bottom of the handle there's got groove cut crossways like an X in it. Now I see why it holds that rod on that little crossbar on the rod holder there pretty decent. Keeps the reel straight. The other one sits a little sideways.
yeah.
Not that it hurts anything. I don't think the fish will mind. If there are any fish in here, I don't know.
Well, Tanya, you got to tell Dominic to quit donating so many Brad's weights to the river. You got to learn to not hang up so much.
We ain't got no net, so I'm just hoping I catch some carp, medium size, something I can just lift up out of the water. There wasn't hardly anybody on the lake. I come down here yesterday, boy, there's people on every fishing spot you see here right now.
I'm just gonna relax and just sit here. If something gets on there, that's awesome.
That's exactly what you do.
I'm gonna enjoy the river.
I'm getting ready to have me a boiled egg.
Boiled egg. Is it a goose egg?
Nope.
If it is, that explains why them geese are coming after you.
Yep, that'd be. Maybe they think it is, and it really ain't.
You walk around holding the egg up in front of them geese, and you keep wondering what they're attacking.
Yep. Oh man, I left my salt.
Well,
I left my salt back in the car though.
I was siding with you until I found out that you instigated the whole thing.
Yep. I was actually the one that instigated the war.
It sounds like it.
I was teasing them with that egg, telling them if they didn't move, they were next.
There you go.
Or I was going to eat their youngins. Y'all best get out of here. I'll eat your kids. At least I ain't walking around carrying the dead chicken.
Yep.
See, I get off the phone with him, and he jumps in here. There's Chris and Kelly from Hooks and Hammocks hanging out with us now.
What you going to do with that chicken anyway?
Say what?
What you going to do with that chicken?
I got parts of him out there on that hook.
Ah, I wondered. I was going to say you didn't pluck him or nothing.
No, I ain't eating that chicken. I know where it came from.
Get up quick enough.
That's right, Mason. You wear that shirt, buddy.
You need one of these.
I know I need one of them.
You can remember it.
That's my wrong. They fixed the thing yesterday because I wasn't paying attention.
Big Bill's veteran catfishing has joined in.
Big Bill. That's my boy right there. He's gonna jump ship. Really sad.
Terry, you better smile. There we go. That's better.
Sunshine in my eyeballs. Eyeballs ain't any word. Loser.
Chris, did y'all catch anything today besides a shad?
That's all they caught.
Oh,
They at the campsite. They got it all set up. It looks nice now. So I don't know if he's going to do any bank fishing right there at the campsite, but it looks good.
See, that's what I'm looking forward to. One of the trips I'm doing, we always go, it ain't that far, we go to Trail Tier State Park. We pull the RV up there and set up camp and fish those wing dikes right there. It's real close to where Parker lives. But we go up there at least twice a year. But I've never live streamed from there. So I'm going to this year.
Nice.
We're going to walk out on the wing dike, set that camera up. Parker will probably come down there.
Danny.
What, buddy?
what are we gonna do if you guys get a no fish?
What we do? What?
You get no fish Saturday.
I don't know. Fish
We're
on.
going to do a skunk dance.
Bugman got one?
Look like Bugman might have him one. Oh, yeah.
Bug Boy's got one.
Yeah, I'd take that one right now.
All right, kick him off.
Is that a carp? Striper. It's a what? Striper. Yeah. That's your striper? Yeah. That's the first fish caught on the live stream. That's my first fish on the live stream right there, a little striper. That word.
Hey, you gotta kiss
You
it.
gotta kick it.
That might be a white bass, aren't the white bass have the solid stripes? And the stripes are broken up? Don't give me a line, they all look the same to me. I read it. I don't
You gotta give him a kiss to buy.
Give it a kiss.
Did you see it?
Yeah, it's your first live fish. You gotta give him a kiss.
Is that a striper or a white bass? Get him closer.
That looks like a striper to me.
Yeah, that's a striper. Okay, I thought it was. Yep.
Even though you just said they look the same to you. You didn't even kiss it goodbye.
You were supposed to kiss it a lot.
What time is it? Oh. What is this, Wednesday night?
Yep.
Oh, I was trying to figure out where we had like 30-something people all going, they all start disappearing. I forgot Docktails comes on tonight.
Well, Docktails don't come on till 10, but you got Green Machines doing his Wednesday on the Waters is on right now, and then you got Patriot
Okay.
James at 8 o'clock.
Well, I ain't hurting him because I lost over half my people, so I guarantee you that's
Yeah, they're probably watching Green Machine and Stan's on there with him, so they're both fishing. So
we're all right. We're all right with that. We're gonna fish no matter if this camper's running or not.
Barb.
And looks like Chad is going to be on Patriot James show tonight at 8 o'clock in about 45 minutes.
Okay.
That ought to be a. Oh, Chad, did you clear that through law first?
Well, I mean, I'll leave it up to these guys. If they want to stay on here and hang around, we can stay on and hang around.
Am I the only one here that looks like a
I
megaphone?
can't hurt somebody.
Say, am I the only one hearing that sound like a megaphone?
Getting a
No,
little kickback from somebody.
I can hear it too.
I don't give away. Things you got to
It ain't bothering me much.
Yeah, it ain't that bad.
Am I the only one getting the audio messed up?
No, Bugman, we're all hearing it a little bit too.
Okay, thank you.
Chad, did you clear being on Patriot Show with your co-host that's Thursday nights on the bait shop? Mason, I can't hear you, buddy. Your daddy's got you muted.
He's talking. He's just
Just messing with
Oh, I hear you now a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, now you're muted. Oh, I see that button. Ooh, Alicia, no, not jalapeno poppers from Papa John's.
Mine was from Burger King, I think. But
Outdoors with Camden Clark is joined in. No, Alicia. I have a kid's palate. Mine is strictly like meat, potatoes, none of that peppers, onions, none of that other stuff. Mm-mm.
allergic to
And I'm allergic to onions, so that don't help either. I was fixing to say you right there at the tubes, ain't you?
Yeah, remember how he was even with the top?
Yeah. Now you looking up at them.
No, look how it's like 40 feet of water right now.
Yeah, it's going down a lot. But yeah, I was looking back behind the boat. I'm like, there's a familiar turn right there. He's got to be up the tubes. Yeah, Mark, I'm actually allergic to onions. My mom never thought I was because she made me eat them when I was young and couldn't figure out why I broke out in hives. Got tested when I was in the military, and sure enough, I'm allergic to them. Now, I still can deal with like onion powder and stuff like that. I take me a Benadryl if we're going to eat something like that. But yeah, I don't really like the taste. Or I like the taste of fried onion, like fried onion rings, but I can't. I can eat a few, but nope. I'll keep my rashes to a minimum. Yeah, onion rings, Mark. Fried onion rings. I like the crispy part, but I can't eat them.
So I figure the more people we get in here, the more likely or increase our odds of catching the fish.
Well, Chris said send him the link.
Yep, and I'm gonna drop it. Parker's gonna come up a little bit too. So
Well, there you go. Yep.
I'm gonna drop the link. It's just put that up screen up. Somebody's got to catch something.
And Suey TV has joined us. But yeah, even green onions get me, Alicia.
So we'll get Chris up here and Parker on his way. So we'll get Parker up here. Somebody's got to catch fish.
All right, Don, enjoy your dinner, bud.
But as of right now, we're just counting buck and striper.
Well, at least it's not a skunk on the live.
Tonight, no wonder.
At least it's not a skunk on the live. There's been a fish caught.
Yep. We're counting that striper if nobody gets a catfish.
I know, poor me, Mark, but that's okay. I ate enough meat and potatoes to keep my pretty figure I got.
All right, well, we're getting out of here. We're going to get started.
You ain't got to quit on me, man.
Now, Mason's got school tomorrow.
I got
Yeah, he can't play hooky tomorrow. He got to go to school. Got to learn. Bye, Tara.
bye.
No, we go.
There you go.
Y'all fishing at the campground?
We're just relaxing right now.
Also, now you're just trying to make me feel bad.
Oh, shucks. Thanks, Mark.
Nah. Sleeping in a tent?
Yeah.
I'm too old for that crap.
Not if you do it the right way.
Nah, you got all the air mattress, cots, and all that junk.
That's right.
Hey, when I go camping, I got my big screen TV, my air conditioner, my stove, my bathroom, everything on top of the wheels there, buddy.
We've got electric blankets. Here, I'll show you. Let me turn the camera this way.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's camping there, bud.
Yeah, if you said that's usually a 12 to 15 foot drop, it's all the way up. So
Yeah, it's bad.
Every time we go camping now, my wife, she books all the campsite stuff. I said, if it ain't near water, we ain't going.
It's hard to find them right on the water.
I know it.
you should be throwing a rod out there. I'm just saying. See, you can put them in the boat. That's enough line. You got enough line on them rods. You can throw a couple out off the bank and walk them back to the boat.
Well, Parker's sitting in the lake.
That
They
one
just-
tree wasn't there, be all right.
You just back the trailer over that hump right there and back it up a little closer, and you're good.
I don't trust that bank all that well.
Well, just not all the way back there, but just back it up to the truck tires and the edge of the gravel, and then you could tell them you're parked in the gravel. Your trailer doesn't count. Then you can turn your lights on. Oh, wait, you don't have boat lights. My bad.
We don't have any lights.
I've got my Compex light.
See, you could turn it on, throw the rods out, put them in the rod hole, sit in the back of the boat, be comfortable, do some fishing. That's just me. I can't, if I'm camping and that close to water, I have to have a rod in the water. I can't not fish.
Yeah.
Even if I had to bungee one of my rods to the tree, I'd have at least one rod out there.
Hey, Chris, can you see the moon yet?
No,
Can you see the moon?
I think it's supposed to be full.
It was pretty much that when I got up this morning at 4, it was pretty full.
Well, look off to the east, see if you can see the moon.
Oh,
Give me a treat over there.
I said, yeah, I got trees behind me.
Sure we got the same moon?
Well, I was gonna say, if you can see the moon, then we're not that far apart.
Well, I saw the moon earlier in the other live.
Moon, it was
Chris was leaned over and we saw like the full moon.
You didn't see nothing.
I put it this way: you would be a great plumber. I'm just saying.
I don't get that.
So what's for dinner tonight, Telly?
Parker,
Tell him what we had for dinner.
We had gourmet pizza.
swamp doggy catfishing. You're glad I'm on here. Why are you glad I'm on here? Make
Really?
you hear about big
So-
fish catching.
It wasn't homemade pizza. It was store bought.
No,
Man,
we went to a pizza place.
Well, we had these problems with the mattress. So while we were in there fixing the mattress problem, we just went ahead and got dinner.
Ah,
So see, that's what we had.
ooh, that looks good.
It was
That's
really
okay. I got spaghetti being made for me right now.
nice.
Sketty.
Sketty.
Baked sketty.
Oh, man, come all the way up to my truck.
It's not the only way I like spaghetti anymore is baked.
You
That's
got a little bit of waves up there, Danny. And Dominic Hollis Fishing has joined us. What's up, Dom? And Swamp Donkey Cat Fishing.
Isn't that something, Freddie? I can sit here on this live stream, but I couldn't video call you.
Well, it's because. Never mind. I'm not going there.
What in the world?
It's because you're. Did you have your Wi-Fi turned on when you tried to video me?
My Wi-Fi never gets shut off. Yes.
Oh, that's probably why. Because the signal was trying to bounce to the Wi-Fi, and now it's not because you're live streaming. It's using your data now.
There ain't no Wi-Fi here.
Well, that's why it kicked it off because your phone just is bad.
My phone is pretty badass.
So we got stuff for a campfire.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
What? You're camping without a campfire?
Yep.
Yeah, we are this time.
We do that every once in a while. We were going to be here more than one night. We definitely have fires. But
Gotcha. Well, Chris, your cousin Chadwick says that you can tell that you have worn pants instead of shorts for the past 6 months because the glare off your legs it's worse than your head.
like my socks.
Oh, crap. That picture's good.
Are those knee highs that you got pushed down?
Yep.
Yep, absolutely.
Hey, I'm not going to knock them because that's usually what I wear. I love my knee highs.
I only wear those when I'm wearing my boots, which I was wearing this morning. Crocs.
And Dominic says, hi, Telly's Fishing Show.
Hello.
There he is. Got him. Got
What
up,
the
everybody?
what? Everybody's out on the water, and I'm sitting
Good to
here.
have you guys. Where you
How
fishing at?
y'all doing today?
Are you on that lake you spent the other day?
Yeah, I didn't have
Thank
time
God.
to the river, so I just came this lake. I'm back in that shallow cove again, seeing maybe these channel cat will hit.
That's
It's
Spoon
Parker,
Man.
Chris.
Spoon Man.
You funny? Where you guys camping at?
Oh, just a lake about an hour from the house.
Oh, there you go.
I know, Mark. I shouldn't be at the house. Everybody's camping and fishing, and I'm stuck in the house right now.
It's too nice to be in the house.
Well, it's not nice here. It's raining. It hailed a while ago. You know,
I'm sorry.
we had some quarter-size hail hit for about 15 minutes with the rain.
Good grief.
But it's supposed to be nice and pretty and like 68, clear skies tomorrow. So, and then I talked the wife into taking the daughter to the doctor so I can put the boat in the water early in the morning instead of late in the afternoon. So it's going to be a good day tomorrow.
Nice.
Nice.
The weather is absolutely gorgeous here. In the 70s. Supposed to be this way all week, except for Friday. It's supposed to pour down rain.
70
I hope you
here.
pee to bed, Parker.
Huh? What do you mean, to Parker?
Evening.
He's rubbing it in. It's so nice out there.
It's pretty nice out here, too.
I hope you pee to bed, Chris.
Well, Danny, how many fish have been caught today?
Do what?
How many fish have been caught today?
0.
Oh, dang.
One, Bugman caught a striper earlier.
Yeah.
I caught a shad.
And Chris caught a shad.
It was a fish. That's
With a
all
net.
that matters.
Yeah.
It was still
Man,
caught.
crap up. We're going to start making John Parker look good.
Yeah.
I just had a big bite on the J-Dog rod, but I think it was a gar. I'm trying to throw it in close to shore. There's a whole little gar.
Hey, do we have a Parker Pursuit sticker up there? Jerry,
We
you
have a
got
Mo
stickers?
We have a Mo Creek up there.
So what?
Do you have stickers?
I do. I ordered some, and I have not had a chance to send. I need to send some out to y'all.
Yeah, I got to get one on our new rod rack.
Yes, you do. It'll bring you good luck.
Chris,
Well, it's
did
got
you
to overcome a lot of bad luck that's on there already.
get one of mine at CatCon?
Yes, sir. It's on there.
Okay, 'cause I was going to say I got
One of your,
that
it was
are,
one of your small, older ones.
Well, I think next few weeks it's going to start getting good. So
And Mark wanted to remind everybody that D will be on Dock Tales with LG Bass tonight. And he would share the link, but Danny Stone is too mean with his wrenches. I'm just saying. That ain't exact words, but I'm just saying it.
well, I'm going to leave that all up to y'all. If it comes time for Dock Tales to come on and we're still all here and you guys don't leave, we'll all leave. If you want to we'll hang out, I don't care less.
We were just wanting to put the link out there in case anybody wanted to go over there, Danny.
They what?
I said we were just wanting to put the link out there in case anybody wants to go over there.
Oh, absolutely. Did it? Yeah.
Well, Mark doesn't have a wrench, so he can't.
Okay. There's Pontoon Jody.
Jody can put the wrench on there, though. I mean, Jody can put the link out there for Dock
Yeah,
Tales tonight.
Jody, if you can, drop that link for Dock Tales whenever you want. Because we're at 23 people right now. If we get down to if we get down to like 7 people, I'm leaving. You know what? Last time I did a show, I got down. I had 32 people in there. I got down to 7 because I told everybody I was leaving. I caught 31 pound bluecat. There's 7 people in the house. Tom was there. Bass was there. Yeah, that's it. We're leaving. And I left the camera off, and the rod went down.
What's going on, Dale Hayslip?
Dale, hey, sweet. I'm gonna grab my jacket. It's getting nippy on this river.
I was just
That's a good thought, Chad.
Dang, I wish I could go a sandwich or something with it. A cracker.
Uh-oh, must be cooling off a little bit. Tellie's putting her sweater back on.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
sun's going down. It's
Sun's
getting
going
cool
down.
quick.
I'm hungry enough. I'm gonna start digging in the back seat of the truck, see if I got some M&Ms the kids drop. Maybe some McDonald's French fries or something back there. I don't know. Chris, can you see the moon yet?
No, there's too many trees.
That's dumb.
Oh, Van dropped the link. There you go. Thanks, Van.
Yeah, buddy, appreciate you. I didn't even know he was in here.
Danny, you heading back to the honey hole Saturday?
I don't know. I think about going over to St. Francis River.
Okay. You try to get some channel cat, maybe?
Well, I'm gonna go after work tomorrow and go check it out. And that's my best option. That's where I'll be at. But I'll be strictly on. There are some flathead in there. You know I'm not gonna catch them right now.
Oh, yeah, the water ain't quite
There's
there yet.
definitely a ton of channel cat in there, and they're actually bigger than the ones I've been catching.
It's a pretty sunset tonight.
Yep.
It is. There for a while. It's a good one.
All right.
Well, Parker, as a matter of fact, the last video I dropped was what is Indian's Tree Secret Spot. If you go there and you see that creek that I got on the video,
Yeah.
it's the channel cat.
Okay. Yeah, I've caught some good channel cat out of St. Francis. I've caught some
Well,
nice flyhead out of there, too.
you know where that spot's. It's on the backside of Otter Slough.
Okay.
Here comes that boat back.
Oh. And he's gone.
Dominic, did I say hi to you? I meant to. Damn, my wallet's hooked my button. Golly, I got guard jumping.
Well, I just got a holler from the other room that dinner's ready, so I'm going back out of here and leave y'all to it. I enjoyed the invite there, Danny. I appreciate it. Parker, Bugman, Chris, and Telly, we'll see y'all on the flip side.
Yep. I'm even telling you, I'm sandwich right now.
Well, this weather keeps up like this. I may lay the catfish rod down for a couple days and go out and crappie.
Can't even see this thing. The tree's blocking it.
Oh no. That's a bad one. That's an all dayer right there. Damn. I bet you get a big old carp to just take off running with it right now. That's a bad one. That one may require instrument.
It's going down quick.
It's a bad one.
It's a grill spray.
Yeah, that's not good right there. You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, just got a big rod. Hey, Sandy. Hey, Chris. Sandy's
Yes, sir.
asking if you consider going back out fishing tomorrow.
What was that, Danny?
Sandy wants to know if you guys are going back out fishing tomorrow.
I don't think we're going to. I think we're just going to get up and enjoy the morning, have some coffee, and some breakfast, and then go home.
Hey, what? You ain't gonna fish?
I don't think we're going to.
Yeah, just take a. That ain't nothing wrong with that.
Chris can't go fishing on that short of notice.
Whatever. We're at the lake right now, Parker.
Well, I just really want to convince myself that after I get started, you're gonna start biting. But I'm gonna feel like an idiot sitting there and all them lights and they don't.
I forgot Lee changed our name.
Ted's wearing his new Parker Pursuit shirt.
So what?
Chad said he's wearing his Parker Pursuit shirt.
Appreciate him representing. Yeah, y'all been great helping me getting the last, helping me get my last few watch hours and everything. You guys have been absolutely awesome.
Yeah, it was fun doing it.
I don't know how many times I watched that DUI video.
Somebody needs to hook a fish. These guys both sideways on the truck. Oh, look here. You see him down there? Done missed the trailer 3 times. That current's rough, man. It's hard. It is hard load of boat. It just throws you wherever it wants. He's going for the 4th try now.
Got it.
Got it. Got it.
Punch it, Margaret.
Dang, we're back up to 20.
No, we got a bigger hill over there than he does.
Ain't that something? Killing me, Small.
Well, I'm gonna check the air on that mattress now.
Yeah, just cut that note. Almost. Almost.
Okay.
Well, I'd lose my head if it wasn't a tank.
Oh, then he got it. He got it on there. Yeah, Bugman caught a striper so far.
Danny, a woman, she must live in our neck of the woods. Yeah, white bass start.
Cannot believe nothing's hit the now.
Ain't that something?
Right. Do what? Did y'all do any good tonight? Oh, you. He said they just been out sitting out. I kind of figured this trout. What y'all made up with? What y'all made up with? Dad? That ought to do it. I got a little bit of skipjack and some midnight. One bite. We're all messed up right now, though. Try to pick a gar so thick in here. So thick with one. Them gars so thick out here right now. You can't kill 10 of them. Yeah. Usually when you got that many gar, don't catch.
I think on the camper boat, put stuff like this tent, some of the big stuff.
Well, the sun starts setting, starting a little chilly.
Yeah, buddy, I just got my sweatshirt too.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was I doing?
Yeah.
Gonna deal with this mess I got.
What we got? 19 people.
We're looking at puppies right now.
Puppies.
Yep.
Yep. Some of our neighbors brought their dogs. Hey, Danny,
Yeah, buddy.
you see the moon now.
Hey, you're
I can see it now too.
I don't know. What'd you say?
to me a while ago. Well, I need to decide if I'm gonna set this generator up or not.
Looks like a full moon to me.
I might fish for a little bit after dark.
I'm fishing after dark, son.
Who all staying after dark? Parker, how late you staying?
I'm staying after dark, Danny.
Hour, maybe an hour after dark, depending on if the bite picks up. Honestly, I figured I'd had a hit by now in this cove.
Yeah, I had to go in early last night because I had to get up so early this morning. So I'm staying till I get tired of fishing. That could be a while.
Where you at now, Bugman?
I'm in Muncie, Indiana.
Oh, you're still at the Muncie Reservoir?
Yeah, just close to home.
Oh,
It's too nice. I had to get out.
That's why
Hell,
we came to Monroe. Stay close to home.
I didn't even know it had stripers in it. I did see the river here by me. It's down to normal pool right now. So I may be headed over Noblesville this weekend.
Everything down here is still flooded.
Is it? Yeah.
Yep.
Dropped
I
like
was
a rock here.
surprised to see it, to be honest with you. We got a mess in the Abu, so we're going to retire it because it's going to have to be done tomorrow. We'll get the spinner out. That's the first one of them I had, and it's a bad one. I tried pulling it out, but there wasn't no way. But I brought a backup pole. Good soldier always has a backup weapon.
We should have done. I could have backed that in at a different angle. Yeah, robbed that. So I say we're anchored right now. You guys see the boat move? Let us know. I think my neck got burned.
Yeah, it did.
I got a red neck.
A redneck man.
Well, them shad are popping out there now.
Yeah, I think that's what I was seeing last night, and them birds was hitting. Excuse me. Says the pirate. I ain't yet got to eat my eggs. I truly am ready to eat them.
I'll double hook this shiner, this big fat shiner on it, see if them gar lead it.
There you go.
He was alive till I run that hook there. Throw it in little post.
Well, that lake's calm as all get out now. That's nice stuff right there.
Huh? I'm at the point now. I'm just trying to get the bigger rod.
I'm just happy to not be at home doing an appraisal. I'll be real close to crossing that other one, but it's getting ready to come in anyway, so we'll see. Jerry, did you see the new rack on our boat?
So what?
Did you see the rod rack we put on the boat?
Yes, I watched that video.
Okay.
Heck yeah. It's awesome.
Nay, Uncle G.
I thought, I thought he might have got me.
Chris and Telly, where you guys gonna fish next?
Well, we got to work all weekend, so it'll probably be Monday or Tuesday. Telly said Monday's supposed to be 71, so it sounds like Monday.
Hang on, I'm gonna show you this view I got. In a second here. And then purple clouds
Oh, that's nice.
over the river. That's over Kentucky, though.
Because God likes Kentucky.
I guess so. I can find that dadgum moon. I don't see it. There somewhere. Hold on.
We see it.
There it is. Moon's tiny there.
I don't know if you can see onto the trees.
It's a little big dot. Point your finger at
It's
it.
in there somewhere.
Oh, yeah, I see it right through the tree.
Oh,
Come on, magic hour.
time right now.
Them guys in that boat said that they'd run up that coast for probably about 40 minutes. They said they set out a bunch of crops and made up with his shad. I guarantee you, though, no matter what size fish they catch, they'll take something.
Telly's going to plug the blankets in so the bed will be nice and warm.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea.
Man, I'm thinking I should have brought a bluegill rod. I got all kind of bluegill and stuff popping around on the surface here.
Yeah. I'm seeing nothing but gar.
Tara and J Dog didn't catch anything neither, did they, Danny?
I think he said he caught one earlier today, but he wasn't on a string.
Who, J Dog?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a 15-pounder.
Okay. Okay.
Uh-oh. Incoming.
Yeah, he said it felt like 30 in that current. But when he got it up there, it was 15 pounds. I'd probably kill 2 kittens for a 15-pounder right now. Yeah.
Sure.
Chuck them on the live screen.
£15 Saturday, going against Tara.
You all right in there?
No.
Ooh, I need to get a picture of that. Clouds. That'd make a good thumbnail.
Ooh, it's gonna be warm. Wait till we get a good chill on and go in there and get underneath them electric blankets. Woo wee.
You got to get up in the morning, too. There ain't nothing worse in the morning than crawling out front of the blanket. The cool morning breeze.
Yeah, it'll be a little chilly in the morning.
Oh, I guarantee it will be.
Smaller hook on. He's hitting it. Really hitting it.
I can't believe them gar having to take that shiner on that hook out there. Oh, we just sit back and relax.
This is what happens if it gets too chilly, Danny.
Yeah. What's that? Oh, man. Man, you just all kinds of cheats, man.
That's right.
I can't say nothing though, because I won't go without pulling my camper. So you're tougher than me right now. Fish on? You
No,
get up?
no, I'm just reeling in.
Oh, I thought somebody hollered fish on.
I did. It's a striper.
You got our striper?
Yeah.
We'll look at it. Bring it up.
That's a little bit tougher than the other one.
Man, Bugman whooping our butts. I'm counting any fish on this live stream.
That's a striper. It ain't very big, though, but where these little ones are, they got to be big ones, I'd reckon. I've never caught them before. I didn't even know they was in here.
Well, that's about a first time figuring anything I've caught today.
Tell your dad what I did to you, and he'll come out and get me. I thought I was getting hits, but those there, you can't just leave the pole set. Hell, he hit it as soon as it got in the water. Something like you is better than nothing, but that's what I'm wanting. I imagine, I'm hoping that guy left. I moved back down to my other spot.
Yeah.
I could be doing this all day and never get a big fish.
Well, I saw a boat up on plane way back into that other place.
Really?
I wonder how far back that goes. Yeah, we never went back up in there.
That's normally not the island. Normally not up.
Yeah, but that cove's always there.
Right. Yeah, no, that is.
It could be a creek back there.
Mhm.
But
Oh, that thing jumped right over there.
hey, Jello, what's up, buddy?
Doing reconnaissance on me and seeing where I'm at.
Oh, I drove 40 extra miles. Right? Nothing. I should have stayed over at the river where I was at in the first spot. Because I could have done this good there, and it would cost less. Oh, Lord. Come on, fish. One fish make it work.
How far are you from home, Danny?
I am right across the river from Hickman, Kentucky.
Okay.
Went
Okay.
probably another 25 miles farther than I normally go. Yeah, if you look up Hickman, Kentucky, Ferry landing, I'm right across the river. Ooh.
Getting chilly.
Yes, it is.
Wait for tomorrow. Then.
Hold on here. Let me get some Parker action. I'm watching him.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to set my light up. It's starting to get dark here, even though the camera don't show it.
Well,
Camera
if I want to
look.
drive 25 minutes back to where I was and set my lights up or what? I think I might do that. If I do,
Yeah,
I'll leave the stream running. You
Fish
guys
on.
fish on?
Yep.
fish on.
Parker's got fish.
Little bitty guy.
It counts.
Dag
Yep. What?
head.
Let's bring a bullhead in.
Open up.
That thing will bite the crap out of you.
Well, that's a perfect flathead size right there, though.
Yeah, we grew up eating them. Yep, we grew up eating those things.
Oh, they're good out of clear water, man.
Oh yeah.
First yellow belly of the season.
Trying to get away from them stripers. Give me some time to set my light up. I don't really see any reason to move, I don't reckon.
Caught more than I have.
Oh, I forgot to bring my charging cord with me. That probably help.
Well, these catfish definitely aren't in the shallow water. I moved from deep water to shallow water. It didn't do any good.
Danny, I think we're going to go ahead and hop out of here.
All right, bud. I appreciate you stopping by.
There,
Good
Chris.
luck, you guys.
You guys stay warm tonight and have fun.
All right, you guys have good luck to all of you.
We're just out here to have fun. We ain't catching no fish. Good. I may
Bye,
move
everybody.
and set back up somewhere else.
Bye, everybody.
All right, bye, Chris.
Everybody.
See you, brother. I'm getting the hit on my pole and I'm too far away to get to it. I'm getting the hit on both poles now, dag nabbit.
Oh, you trying to get your lights set up, get neat on?
I was up the truck. I just wonder if he got my bait or not. Yeah, they just gonna have to wait a little bit. I gotta set my light up. Getting dark on me.
Boy, you couldn't ask for a prettier evening, boy. The spring
Well, I'm
chicken,
telling you.
frogs are singing, and just dead calm out here.
I got the Harley singing. I'm like 30 yards off the road, though. Yeah, I had 2 hits. I was walking back up here. Oh. There he is again. Fish on. Oh. Nope, he's still on. Fish
You
on.
still on?
A little bit better than whatever I had. Another striper.
Oh,
Huh.
that's 3 for Bugman, 1 for Parker.
I wonder what the limit is on this. The slot limit. I suppose you could use them to cut bait, couldn't you?
Well, if it's open, you can't use them here. My bad.
Well, I'm determined I'm going to have to have my poles out till I get my stuff hooked up. It's going to be dark, and I ain't going to be able to do it. So it's real oh. Nobody want no stripes. I want a big old carp. That's what I came here for. I thought it. Oh, no shit. That's what happens. You mess around in the dark. Put these up till you get your stuff. This could turn into a one-pole expedition. It may be too active to use 2 poles. I never knew. I have to do a little research on them. I'm not real familiar with them.
Oh, the fish.
Fish on?
I don't know. Yeah.
I think they got me on full screen or something.
I thought it was.
I don't know how to switch it.
That girl, he never pulled on it.
Say what, Dan?
You want that fish butt whooping?
I can't hear you, brother.
That gum, I had a bite. Until I was running over there and I let you on the solo layout. I let you on solo. I looked over and go, crap. You boys ready to get your butt whooped?
So
Huh?
what, Danny?
Are y'all ready to get your butt whooped?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. All right, Danny. Heck
Big old
yeah, buddy.
Oh, heck
Awesome.
yeah.
blue cat.
Nice.
Got him on Moon Eye. Oh,
It's a fish this live stream.
got a blue. I'm going to get a weight on him real quick. No, I was actually reeling up. I was going to move. And I thought I started reeling in and the line rod bent over. And I thought, crap, I'm snagged up. And I kept pulling and kept pulling. And all of a sudden, I noticed it started tugging a little bit. Got to the back, it's caught a big blue cat on there. Didn't even know it.
Huh? That's the fish guides telling you don't go nowhere. That might do for tonight. I ain't gonna hook the other light up. That's plenty. That's plenty of light for me.
All right, let's wait on him real quick. Easy. Come here. Yeah, I reeled up. Didn't even put fishes on there. I was actually packing up the food. All right. 6.86 blue cat.
Heck yeah. We're in the crib. We'll catch us some fish now.
All right, so everybody caught something.
I just wondered if the stripers are gonna hit
Good
this.
bud.
I hate to have to move.
Ain't that pretty?
Very much so. Her face almost as pretty as me.
Yep, it's close. Go out of here. There you go. That fish never bit. I was reeling in. I was going to move. And the rod bent down. I thought it was snapped up. And I all the way in before I realized it was 6.86. I didn't go write that down. That's only 1 pound bigger than that kettle cat I caught the other day. Exactly 1 pound bigger.
All right, we're charging the phone. Got the light on. Taking my time before I cast back out because I'd like to eat my sandwich or my eggs.
Now, I
But
don't know what to do. I don't know if I want to move or stay here.
now, why would you drive away from fish?
But that's the only one I've caught all day.
That's just now getting prime time.
But that fish never even hit the rod. He was just sitting there holding that in his mouth. Local life outdoors. Hello.
Hello, local life. How are you?
All right, let me get that road in the logbook, and I guess we'll throw back out.
Might as well. I'm gonna. I just gotta scoot my chair up closer to my poles because those stripers are hitting like that. I ain't got a chance to sit down. I really don't want to catch them unless they're big. I can't burn my glasses because they're fogging up, which I'll be able to put them back on here now that it's cooled down. I just sweat so much, I don't know why. It'd be enough to catch one more. Enough one. Wait, what crazy things are doing. Yeah, they're jumping all over out there too. seeing that. I got to move this rod holder over here. Oh man, I gotta go out and get some. What was I thinking? Just need to sit down for a minute. Waiting. That Mountain Dew is ice cold. If I had a smaller hook on, they'd be snagging out, swallowing them up real quick. Dude, somebody done this. right there, Dennis Stone? Quiet on that there YouTube thing. Let's see what happens. You still there, Dennis Stone?
Danny
Who
might
else?
be taking a nap.
Yeah, who else is on there?
Parker,
Oh, hey Parker, how's it going, man?
pretty good, buddy.
I can't see the stuff, so I gotta guess. Can't see chat or nothing like that neither. All the stuff's behind me, but that's the only way I know how to do it actually, to be able to see any the fishing poles or anything. And I'm getting ready to change hooks. I got a circle hook on there and these white bass hitting it just ain't for them. I figure if they're hitting, I might as well catch them.
Yeah, them little devils sometimes. Yeah, you gotta switch to a J hook and them little devils sometimes.
Well, it'd be nice maybe to get into a big one.
Oh yeah,
They grow big. I just don't think they grow big here, you know.
they're gonna start running here shortly in our creeks and stuff. I'm gonna get on them when they start running.
That may be what they're doing here in this pond. They're so active, you know. I'd really rather get into some big carp. I know they're in here.
Well, the lake I'm fishing got some big old giant carp in it, but I don't ever mess with them in here.
Well, I caught, you know, probably a 10-pound carp here before when I was younger. But we always made up, you know, carp dough ball out of bread and garlic and stuff like that, just because we didn't know no better. But we'd catch them.
When I do go after them all the time, I'll take range cubes used for cattle. I'll crush them up with molasses, flour, chicken crumbles, some water, and a little bread, and I'll make a dough ball out of them. And boy, I can usually catch my crazy on that.
Yeah, I was lucky. Like I said, we always just because I was a kid, we'd always just take bread and put some water and some garlic salt on it, make big dough balls out of it. And if you got the texture just right, it'd turn into like a hard ball and stay on the hook forever. Well, I reckon I'm gonna go ahead and change that hook out before it gets too late. I was gonna load up and go down to the Goose Combat section, but I mean, I can't see leaving fish, you know what I mean? Even if they aren't the brand you're looking for. I was going to be funny at Walmart today when I bought these night crawlers. It said 30 in one of them little round things. I almost told the kid, "Hey, can you dump them out and count them for me?" He was young. He probably would have thought I was serious, so I didn't do it.
Well, we kind of thought, had a peace of mind. I had you on solo layout. You better caught your fish. And I didn't switch it back. A little bit reeled up, caught that one. I'm like, crap, man. I looked over the camera. I'm like, crap. They'll finally catch the fish and you don't even reel it in.
Who, me? That was a spot. You know, I forgot I got these straight hooks. I don't know what they're called, but not circle hooks. Oh, man. They're awful big, though, for what I'm doing. That one might be a candidate. Learn to love again. Uh-oh. Dark. You got the glasses on. This is not easy to do. I've done glasses.
I still believe it. I was messing around with the rod. Well, I've got a 6.86 pound blue cat. Parker got forehead, and Bugman has 3 stripers. But our point is that there's 3 guys fishing and nobody's skunked.
That's a beautiful thing.
Yep.
I said it's a beautiful thing. I was getting real discouraged. I was just happy to catch anything right now.
Everybody on the screen and nobody's skunked.
Except for me trying to tie this hook on in the dark with no glasses.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be fun.
Yeah, my glasses are fogging up.
You know, this river always has a way of making me stay though, because I seriously, I done picked up all my gear, put it in the truck, reeled up one rod, and was reeling up the second one, and the rod bent down while I was reeling it up, and daggum fish on it. So I said, definitely fixing to make a move. I wasn't quitting, but I was surely moving. But that blue cat had that moon eye in his mouth and never pulled one time.
We just sitting there sucking on it.
Yeah. And when I reeled down on it, then he took off and bent the rod, and I thought I had a stick on there. I thought I snagged up.
Well, you know it's crazy how sometimes even them big old giant blues will hit like a little bitty guy.
Yep.
Reel down on him and hold and all heck break loose, you know?
Well, when my wife caught that 38 pounder that she caught, she was reeling in, and she goes, "I'm on a log or something, dead weight." And
Huh.
when she 3 feet from the bank, and his head came out of the water, then it took off the field drag.
We got a taste of that daylight. It's like I'm out.
Call my wife and check in on him, or let her know what I decided to do.
Yeah, Mom called me a little bit ago to ask me what I wanted for supper, and I told her I was having a couple boiled eggs and I'm fishing.
Yeah.
Well, usually I'll get them dinners, you know what I mean? And I told them they're going to have to order a pizza or something tonight. 'Cause I
Well,
want,
little giant tuna casserole last night, over 3/4 it's left over. She already informed me I was eating tuna casserole when I got home.
all right, that'll work. I'll already be smelling like fish anyhow.
I mean, it's really good too, though, so I don't mind.
All right, I switched hooks up on that one pole because if I didn't, they were just going to sit there and steal bait off that circle hook all night long because it's too big for them stripers. And my only alternative is to move somewhere else if I don't want to catch them.
Uh-huh.
And I'm not moving somewhere else. I'm already here.
My mistake, but I'm gonna hang with Parker and Bugman for a while, so I'll be home later. All right. If I ain't overtime, just lock the door. I got a key. All right, love you, bye. Bye. You care less if I stayed out all night.
Yep, as long as
Fish
she's
on.
doing nothing bad.
You got fish on?
Yeah.
All right, Parker with fish. Dang, boys, we may make a show out of this.
You just never know what's going to happen between now and bedtime.
I'm telling you.
Got a bad feeling it's another bullhead.
What I like about it is you got 3 guys fishing and nobody's stuck.
Yeah, yeah.
That don't happen much lately.
I'm tickled to death to have a fish, man. I was about to wonder if I was ever going to catch another fish.
Another
Yeah,
I've
bull.
young bullhead.
been a catfish, but it's got the damn skunk off.
It's a bad thing about fishing this lake. It's full of these things.
What's that?
These bullheads.
Oh, yeah. And once you get on them, it seems like they call their whole family, come around, and get a free meal.
The other thing about this, you could come back later this year, get them and go out on the river and get some flathead with them.
That's a night crawler right there. Now that bad boy's active. I better be on my game. I get it out there. Hey, stripers, let's give it a break and let the carp have some, all right?
Alicia Barnett said, "Good old Jelly Belly." She's right. Hey, seriously, we grew up eating them things. I mean, every time I rate them, they're kind of mushy, but the flavor was so good, I didn't mind.
Like the fish talking, was it? You started tonight, do they? It's your song. That's it. We'll do for catching up on that Mountain Dew now. Right. Now, but
What'd you do?
well, I was trying to get just the Mountain Dew. Cold starts jerking. That's how it's gonna be.
Are they messing with you?
It's one of them. You better have the pole in your hand when they hit it, or else the night crawler is gone. We'll see what happens. They start breaking them in half. I hate to sit here and feed them all night, but I hate to pick up and move too, because I got everything here, and I'm foolish to go away from catching some kind of fish. Tell you what, them some good night crawlers right there. They wiggling. They are not playing. I reckon if there's 30 of them in there, then I can sit here and feed them. I pass all of them. Maybe we'll let them get them. There's the problem. I can tell hanging there. Trying to be cute, ain't you? Huh? Yeah. Drink all up, and then when I let go, you stretch all out. What's letting that fish get this without getting hooked? We're gonna cure that problem. There we go. Let that again. Yeah, old school. Better just get a second to have a cigarette. Come on, guys. Sharp friends, there's good eating from here on this end of the lake today. But the other time, I'd be tickled to death with stripers, you know. Then I never caught them before.
Yeah. There's not this time of year. Normally, when the river ain't messed up, we'll go out and target them and catch some of the bigger ones, and man, we'll cut them into steaks, and you put them on a grill, man. You talk about good eating, man.
Oh, really? It's good eating.
Oh, but we get them like 20, 25 pounds, and you cut them into fish steaks,
Yeah.
and you get some of that. My favorite thing to do is get some of that oil and vinegar Italian dressing with all that stuff. You shake the bottle up
Yeah.
and put that striper on a grill, and you brush it with this stuff while you're cooking it, and it's pretty good, buddy.
Yeah, I think when I pulled into, because you got to pay a bank permit for the city to fish every day. You can either buy a yearly or pay $3.
Yeah.
You just put an envelope, put in a little medicine. But it's basically another tax. But I think I seen the sign that said, limit 14 inches for whiteback stripe and 14
Yeah.
inches for largemouth. So you can't keep anything under that.
They get big on this river.
Oh, I've seen them before in videos and stuff. I've never, like I said, that's the first one I ever caught right there earlier today.
Well, you go up around Branson, Missouri, there's a big lake up there. They catch them, 50 pounders up there.
Or
Yeah.
you get them bagging off in that dam and everything. Yeah, you can catch some big old stripers there.
Oh, you ain't just whooping, buddy.
Something
Got
to
a
hook,
Nick up there, and he tears them up.
be something to hook into one about 24 inches or so. I'd be happy. I'd probably take it home and clean it if they're that
Yep.
good to eat.
I like eating. Like I said, I grill them.
That sounds real good, actually. Yeah, it's nice out here. There ain't nobody here. It's all quiet.
I know some teenage kids down there on the boat ramp raising hell a while ago. They stuff, I think.
Yeah, you'll have that. I'm not real sure about the coyotes out here. I know they're out this way.
We got 19 people in here.
Well, hello, everybody. I appreciate y'all hanging out with us.
Yep. CVA, Alicia Barnett's here.
Kind of a lull right now, which ain't all bad.
Yeah, we're working on it. Catfish Jim, Kentucky Outdoors.
I had a little
He's
break here.
my expensive rod holder, that GMC truck. Yeah. I don't think they'll break that rod holder.
No. Doctor's May went to bed, let the carp come in and start eating his breakfast. No wonder I fished on credit. That's why that pole hadn't been moving in a while. There's something turning the water out there. I just heard it. Careful there, bud. Yeah, it ain't gonna break my heart for them strappers quit. And then we can put these big old night crawlers out there. Get something big and nasty. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I bought these night crawlers at Walmart today. Now they're lively and big and fat. I'm pretty happy compared to the ones I got at the little bait shop yesterday. I'd rather support the little bait shop, but the night crawlers would seem like they about half dead anyway and were small and cost more per dozen than this 30 did. Yeah, I'm gonna stop in and tell him, hey, I'd like to buy bait off of you, but you're gonna have to get better night crawlers for me to do it.
You know, I didn't even think about it a while ago. That's the first fish I caught on. That's the rod that Michael Murillo gave me.
Oh yeah?
That was the first fish on that rod.
Oh, that's awesome.
You wrote it down, didn't you? All right. I don't even care if the poles move. I got it. Uh-oh. Phone crash.
Well, we can still hear you, and we see something.
Can you see it now? Which one is it? Okay. Because I can't see the little things right in the middle.
I think you're all right.
Yeah, there we go. There's both of them.
And we got fishing around Chicago with Bill just came in.
Oh, did he really?
Yep.
Heck yeah.
Hey, Bill.
Hello, hello, hello. Nice to see people come in and say hey. I just hope that these things quit hitting for a little bit and I can eat something because I ain't ate nothing today. That ought to work right there.
Hey, Danny.
Yeah, buddy.
My battery, freaking my dang battery pack ain't. I don't know. I'm not getting a charge. So I'm gonna end up popping off here. But I'll touch base with you for the weekend. See what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
And, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. All right.
All right, man. Thanks for hanging out.
My plan right now is, I'm gonna fish the tournament Saturday. If I get beat Saturday, I'm probably gonna fish all night.
Yeah, I might try to get out. If it don't pour down rain too bad, I might try to get out after work Friday and go live, but I'm not sure yet. But I'll be fishing Sunday for sure. On the 1-versus-1, I don't know who we're fishing against yet, but so. Well, guys, have a good one.
All right. Thanks for hanging out with us, Parker. It's good seeing you again, brother.
Later,
Hey, man.
y'all.
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Wow.
we'll get together real soon.
This is a lot of fun doing it this way. I ain't never fished like this. I like it. I'm enjoying myself.
Well, I'm glad you are. I'm glad to have you here, brother.
Considering the last couple of years I had taking care of mom and dad and doing nothing, it sure feels good to do something.
I heard that.
And this way here, I'm within a safe distance. If something happened, I can get home in 15, 20 minutes.
All right. I'm trying to get my angle on my camera there. We're about as good as I can get it, I guess. I'm really hoping the fish would move up into the shallows here.
I have no idea how deep it is where I'm at. I'm gonna say it ain't no more than 6 or 8 foot deep.
Yeah.
But that's interesting to know about them stripers down here. There got to be a rock pile or something out there holding them.
Yeah.
Because this thing here's about as flat as a board. You know what I mean? I mean, it's a reservoir.
Yeah, where I'm fishing right now is actually a sandbar that's underwater. Because normally we're standing on that sandbar and casting out to the deep channel.
Yeah.
The river's so high right now, as far as I can get out, I'm landing on that sandbar.
Oh, so you're actually fishing on the sandbar. Well, at
Well,
least you know what's there.
and my is actually on the sandbar.
Yeah, and at least you know what's out there, so you don't have to worry about getting snagged up and everything.
Yeah, there ain't nothing out there. It's just open, flat sand.
Well, I'm gonna dip my hand down this cooler and get that Mountain Dew out of there. Woo! That's cold. Yeah, it is. Woo! Yeah, that'll let you know that you're alive. Uh, I ain't gonna lie, I actually cast it away from where them white bass where them stripers was for a little bit so I could eat.
Trying to catch a break.
Yeah. But every time I went to get my boiled egg and stuff out, heck, the line would start bouncing.
Well, I might start carrying boiled eggs with me then.
I reckon. I just thought it'd be something simple while I'm out here,
Yeah.
A lot and good protein. Well, I know them geese are over there raising cane or something on the other side of the lake tonight.
Yeah.
good to get a break from being their arch enemy. I think I might have to walk up here to the truck and get my zip up sweatshirt.
Yeah, it's a little nippy.
Yeah, it started to drop, and I didn't notice it as bad until I stuck my hand down that ice. I got an old pair of dirt bike gloves I carry in my truck for stuff like this.
CVA, about how deep? Where I'm throwing it right now is probably 6 feet, maybe 8 feet tops, but I'm guessing around 6 because it's a shallow flat and I can't get out there to the deep channel because it's so freaking far out there. I can't even reach it with Betty. With that 16-foot rod, I still can't get out there. In the summertime, it's great because they come running up in that shallow water chasing the shad and stuff. But this time of year, they're wanting to hang out there in that deeper water. So it's hard to catch them off this shallow flat. But we did get one tonight, though. So never know. Maybe some of them will move up in here.
Yeah, if it wasn't so wet, I could actually pull my truck down here, but it's too wet.
Yeah, I kicked mine in 4-wheel drive and backed it down this levee. And I'm about 8 feet from the water with the bed of my truck.
I'd say I'm 30 yards or so from the truck, but it's all downhill, so going back ain't no fun. It's uphill. The best part about this sweatshirt here, I can take my damn pistol out of my front pocket and put it in the inside. The damn thing been weighting my pants down all this time. But this place been known to hold some shady characters around here before, so
Oh, this place has to.
yeah, that's why. I mean, typically I'd leave it up in the truck, but not out here at this place. This county was the meth capital of Indiana for a long time. And that kind of slowed down when the heroin took off, but it's still sketchy. All right.
See, he says he's struggling to figure out the channel cats in his area. He thinks they're late night feeding.
Fish on.
Got fish on?
Yep. This one might be a little bit better than the other one. Yeah, I don't know. He come up top, maybe.
Fishing around Chicago with Bill. A 16-foot rod is actually a 3-piece rod. Yep. Betty is a 3-piece.
Easy there, friend. I guess you got it wrapped around your fins. Hold on. You got some really gnarly looking fins too. I'm gonna have to pass on them. Another little striper, about
A little striper?
9 or 10 inches long, I'd reckon. Boy, he got a sharp gill. That dude will cut you.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah, he's a sharp one.
That make 3 or 4 for you.
I think 4. 4
I think
probably,
4.
actually.
Huh?
Huh?
How many you think he got?
I think it's 4. It may be 5. I don't know. I think 4, though.
I know it's at least 4.
Oh, yeah, I know it's 4 for sure, but I'm like you. I lose track. I'm old. I
Yeah.
lose track of things. Boy, I sure wish he'd get his big brother come around.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I got to eat before I throw that one back out. If I'd known I'm never going to get to eat.
Well, I wish your problems right now.
I'm like you, Danny Stone. I get too excited.
Hey, there's not a whole lot to get excited about in the world these days. You better take advantage of every time you get a chance.
You're 100% right. It's good to have something to get excited about.
Yep.
Woo! Feels good to get that out of my front pocket. My britches is a whole lot lighter now. Maybe I won't be showing y'all my butt crack as much. But I'm gonna eat before I throw that
Say,
back.
full moon up in the sky.
It's pretty, ain't it?
Yeah.
Woo!
You know, I had a lot of old timers told me that catfish will not bite on a full moon. I'm like,
Well, I always heard that too.
well, in the summertime, I don't believe it, but I believe it right now. I'd sure love to prove them wrong.
The catfish may not bite, but the stripers evidently do.
Yeah.
I wonder why. I should have probably looked at the expiration date on them eggs. I didn't know. April 28th. So I'd say it's still good.
Yeah, you're in good shape.
Watch that other pole start bouncing. See, I told you.
There you go.
You gotta be kidding me. Please be the wind.
Well, your problem is you're trying to sit there and eat the egg slow and enjoy it. And I think it's got to pop it in your mouth and start chewing.
You know, I may have to. Without using salt or nothing, I may just have to wolf it down.
I don't think you're going to sit there and eat it like a gourmet meal. I think you just going to have to swallow it.
I'm gonna do it right now. Watch.
Just pop it in your mouth, chew it up, swallow it.
Nope, I'm not. I'm not succeeding to them. I'm eating it regular.
Yeah.
They're just gonna have to deal with me.
A boiled egg for me is, I mean, you're lucky if it's 2 bites.
Yep, yep. Me too. Usually, I'll tell you how cold that cooler is. This egg's got ice around it.
That gum.
Yeah. I thought I lost my salt there for a minute. I was gonna be bummed. I was gonna eat it still, but
Yeah. I would too if I was in your spot. But boy, I tell you what, I can't hardly have an egg without salt, pepper, something on it.
yep. I didn't grab no pepper. I wish I would have, but and then heck, I ain't got my glass on, so I have no idea how much salt I'm putting on there right now. Mm-hmm. Well, that lake is like glass.
Yeah, this river, I mean, even though you can't tell it because there's current blasting out there in the middle, but right here at the bank, it just looks calm as it can be.
Yeah, I'm liking my little light setup I come up with.
Yeah, it's doing pretty good. You're lit up pretty good.
And that's only half of it. I only got half of it on.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know, how long I'm going to be here, so I didn't want to run the battery out of my battery pack.
Right.
I got a couple, they're big battery packs. One of them you start a diesel truck with. It's only about 5 inches by maybe 11 inches long, but it'll start a diesel truck, it says. It's got the jumper cables and stuff in it.
Yeah.
I just use.
I got the little pack that's got the jumper cables, the cigarette lighter plug in it, and all that, and the USB ports. That's what I'm using right now.
I had to give him a little yank to let him know I was still here.
Yeah.
Let him know if you're hungry, you might as well eat it because I'll take it away. Yeah, buddy, that hits a spot.
Yeah, I got 4 rods out. 2 of them still got a piece of that moon eye on it. That one big moon eye, I cut him up. And
yeah, there ain't no way I could ever use that many poles. I just ain't coordinated enough, to be honest with you.
Oh, well, Saturday I'm using 7.
Maybe if I'm catching catfish and like those circle hooks, where the hook themselves, I could do it. But like right now, these here, I got to set the hook. I had to take the circle hooks off because they were too big for them stripers. And I had a choice, let them sit there and pick the worm off of them or switch hooks and catch a few.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
There's catfish in this reservoir, channel cats, but I think there's a creek that used to run through the center all the way from one end to the other.
Yeah.
And when I get the boat out, I got one of them Lawrence, whatever they call them, fish locator jobbies. I'm on a boat through there and see. Because I know there's not a lot of people catfishing this, I don't think. I know there's walleye in here too, they say. They've stocked it. But I never knew there was, I'll be honest with you, I never knew there was stripers in here. They stocked them evidently. They're a nice looking fish. Strong. In fact, I couldn't imagine getting one of them stripers about, 2 foot long or so.
Yeah.
I bet they're fine.
I just had something drop slack. I mean, big time.
That's what happened on that last one I caught on the ugly stick. The line slacked down. I thought, wait a minute, I know I had that tight. All right, we'll check the ugly stick and see if he got my worm. I'm pretty sure he did. But he didn't know I was eating, so let him try it again. Come on, man, don't get stuck down in there. You're kidding me. I knew better than that. Oh.
Yeah, that's probably a gar. Well,
Whatever was hitting it didn't get that night crawler, so we just sent him back out to duty. Move his float up some. Sounds good, Nightcrawler. You've been out there all that time. He's still alive. I told him to have Bible study tonight, but I'm fishing, so I can't tune into it. Right.
Let's see. We got 23 people watching us.
You're kidding me.
Yep.
Hello, everybody. Thank you.
The Bill's in here. It's all my Michelle's here. Let's see here. I saw somebody else a while ago. I missed them. Who'd I miss? Susquehanna Stan
Bang.
on 410. Yeah, you can give it a good shot, buddy, but I'm going to tell you what, this is not where I'll be fishing. Lance guy. Bill Smart Chad's back in here. Yeah, this is not where I'll be channel catfishing, buddy, so I wouldn't be counting your chickens for the hatch. I ain't saying you can't do it. I'm saying I'm not going to lay down and roll over for you.
That's right. And it ain't over till the clock strikes 12.
Yep, because I've got some channel cut spots that ain't got nothing to do with Mississippi River. I'm going to tell you that right now. I do have some on the Mississippi River, but I also got something that ain't never seen the Mississippi River. I may show you one of them tomorrow afternoon if I decide to go over there after work. And we'll just see what's going on. I may take you a spot that you'll either say, oh, I got him beat, no problem, or it's going to scare you to death. Trust me. This spot I'm in right now, if you come down here in the summertime, buddy, it is Blue Cat City all night long.
Really?
It's crap during the day. When it's hot, the gar will light you up, but at night, for some reason, the big blue cats come up in here off that shelf, and they're big enough they run them gar off.
They come in there to eat, ain't they?
Yes, they do. They come here to feed on them shad that them gar are chasing.
Yep.
Gar get out of the way because them catfish, them big blues, man, they got a little muscle behind them. And even if it was midsummer right now, and this was even hot part of the day or hot part of the year, you'd tear them up right here, even in the flooded conditions in right now.
Huh.
They love that sandbar chasing them shad, and there's a lot of clams and mussels out there. They come up in there and eat them.
Yep. There ain't a lot of stuff to obstruct them from getting to them.
No, they just glide back and forth along that bank, along that flat bottom, and just pick up whatever's they come up on. Melissa Hill, hello from Dyersburg, Tennessee. You're right down the river from me right now. I am upstream from you.
Hello from Muncie, Indiana.
There you go. Fishing with Steve Mosley in the house. We're up to 25 people watching us right now, buddy.
Buddy.
I'm fixing to reel that J-Dog rod in and put some different bait on it and get it back out there.
I'm gonna go back out here and let the stripers eat again.
Well, I'm almost tempted to throw a piece of that dark water bait on there and try it, but I think I'm saving it for summertime.
No, I almost bought me some kind of carp dough stuff at the store at the Walmart today just in case, but you know, like they say, you can never go wrong with night crawlers. You'll catch something.
Oh, you just made me think of something. I got something in the truck I need to put on there. Hang on a second.
There you go. I inspired you. That's scary. That's a scary concept right there now. Okay, Mr. Striper, we want Grandpa. We're tired of all these grandkids.
I got a bag of this. Now you can't see it in the dark. Let me get my other little light and put it up here. Just give me a second. Rig this thing up. I got a mount on top of this tripod to hold this light. Oh, that help. Oh, yeah, that's much better. That stuff right there, that Catfish Pro, Catfish bait.
Let me come around here so I can see it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's that stuff they had at CatCon.
yeah.
But it's them little square cubes of chicken liver.
Really? That's what it's
Yep.
made of? Huh.
I'm gonna throw some of this on that closest rod and see what we can do with it.
Yep, yep.
Because
You never know. It may turn into like a miracle bait.
well, we're fixing to find out because I just now opened the bag. I've never used it.
That's
I can
it. By only getting to go the one day, I didn't get enough time to look at all that stuff. I had, about enough time to look at poles and stuff like that.
Well, you can get this stuff at Walmart.
Oh, can you?
Yep. So I didn't buy it at CatCon. I looked at it up there.
I was gonna say, yeah, you can't get it at the Walmart here. Believe me, they didn't have nothing.
Walmart, but if you look at them, they're just little square cubes.
Huh. Yeah, the Walmart here didn't have nothing. That's just how it is up here.
They don't smell like nothing.
The bait shops were kind of few and far between, and they're not that good.
Yeah.
It's worth making that drive down there to Covington, Kentucky, or not Covington. There across, it may be Covington, across from Cincinnati, the other side of the Ohio River. There, that bait shop was awesome.
Let's put a couple of cubes on this first rod.
All right, I think we got away from them stripers now. That'll work.
We'll put it on the J-Dog rod.
Yep. J-Dog and some super secret channel cat bait. I like that idea. That's a good combo right there.
There's a rod I got from J-Dog. I don't know if it's focused in or not. There we go. Right there.
Yeah, I can't see the phones back here. I need to sit. If I sit back here.
It's labeled J-Dog 1.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Labeled how? You wrote on it with a Sharpie?
Oh, he's got some kind of a printable label he's got on there.
Oh, okay. Yep, yep.
Let's see if this chicken blood cubes will work. I'm curious to find out. And you can put them in your pocket.
There's a little dipper. You know, someday I want to go to the desert and camp just to see all the stars. You see pictures of it, and it's like, man, I'd love to see that one time in my life.
That stuff feels like when you get your hands wet and you touch this bait, it feels like soap.
Really?
Yep.
Wonder how good it'd stay on the hook.
Well, they demonstrated up there at CatCon and it did pretty good. He slammed it against the counter.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah, next year I'll make sure I get to go for 2 days. I mean, I had it planned that way anyhow. But sometimes life gets in your way.
Yeah, up there at CatCon when he was demonstrating it, he put a piece on the hook and had a long string on it, and he swung it around and slammed it on the counter. And it flattened out, but it didn't come off the hook.
Huh.
But it feels sticky on your fingers like soap or something.
I could sit out here like this about every day and be perfectly content in life. Actually, I'd rather be sitting on my little boat on the river there in Noblesville, where I know I can catch some catfish. I know I will.
And Eddie Jernigan's in here. Let's see. He's down there. He's the one that's from Dyersburg, Tennessee, right downstream from me.
Yeah.
He's got skipjack and bluegill.
That's what he's fishing with?
I reckon so.
Well, tell him come on up in the stream.
Yeah, that's a little bit of running for him.
Uh-oh, I better see where I put my glasses at.
Yep. You lose them in the dark there, they'll be.
These are frameless too. They're like the real thin wire arms with no frame around the glass. They're real hard to see in the dark. Hell, they're so dirty you can't hardly see out of them.
Yeah, Eddie, I know you're Melissa's husband. Yeah, he's about far downstream from me. And that's because you got to go loop around and go way around there. But normally from my house, it's about an hour drive from my house to where he's at.
You know, I looked at that going to your house, how you got to go around that loop to get around there to cross the river and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I might have stepped on these or something. I don't know. They're kind of crooked now.
Well, I'm fishing just east of that loop right now.
Oh, are you?
Yep.
Yeah, I actually looked at that, not only the map part, but I looked at it on the satellite and zoomed in all around through there and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And all I can see is there's a lot of fishing places around there.
Anywhere you pretty much want to go.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. And I mean,
bank everywhere.
I got tired of looking. There were so many.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I was looking for little places that stuck out of the bank and little inlets, and there's hundreds of them. I'm like, man, you got it.
Oh, yeah, they're unlimited, man. I mean, there's more places to fish here than you could even dream of going to.
I'll say you probably take a lifetime to hit all of them.
Yeah. Well, I've been working for 40 years, and I still find a new spot every now and then.
Yeah.
He's fishing across from Osceola, Arkansas. I got a pretty good idea right where you're at.
Huh. Osceola, Arkansas. It's probably warm down there, ain't it?
I feel pretty close to temperature here.
I wasn't letting him get the worm that time. It feels like it did anyway. Dadgummit.
Yeah, I can't remember when my trip is for, I need to go to, I got to go to Heber Springs, Arkansas to visit my stepson, and my wife's wanting to go visit him. That's her kid. And, man down there is just trout fishing like you ain't never seen. And we're gonna do some live streaming of trout fishing down there this year too. He's past Fort Pillow State Park. Yeah, I've been down there.
I believe that worm's still enough to put out there.
Man, that barge is hauling butt, buddy.
That barge?
I got a barge going by out there, and he is flying. He's gonna throw kids all up in here on me.
Man, done it again. Almost.
Well, I'd like to catch another fish, but if I don't, I'm just happy that I got one decent one.
Yep.
I didn't want you and Parker making me look bad. I'd rather us all three go away winners.
Yeah. Got it, maybe. See. Yeah. Okay.
That gum, I think I'm gonna have to throw another jacket on top of this one. Eddie, we will be hooking up and going fishing sometime. I like to get around there. If I can remember how to get down in there, I ain't been here so long. But at that bridge right there at Dyersburg, the Mississippi River, there's a bunch of wing dikes upstream of that bridge. I used to fish there, and man, you talking about a good spot. Apache, what's up, buddy? Apache Adventures, come in here. Apache, earlier we had Jerry Parker with us fishing. Jerry caught 2 catfish. I caught a decent blue cat a while ago, and Buckman has been tearing the stripers up. I got a nice little blue cat a while ago. Yeah, that is deep water there at where I'm talking about. Right off them wing dikes. I don't know if you've ever fished there, but that is a killer spot for fish, man, for catfish. And we're fixing to have the waves pouring in here in a second. I'm trying to remember what I got on that 4th rod furthest one out there. I don't know if it's chicken or tuna. Yep, here come the waves. I'm gonna throw another jacket on top of this one.
I just did.
Fish around Bill's asking if you're keeping any stripers. No, Bill, he's been throwing them all back.
Yeah, no, they ain't that big, and I can't remember the limit here.
Yeah.
So I don't want to get in no trouble. The first one I caught was about probably 12 inches, but the other one's been smaller than that.
Yeah, Eddie, I have too. Matter of fact, that first wing, when you go across the bridge there, like on the Mississippi River close to Dyersburg, when you look upstream, the very first wing dike on the west side of the river, I've got a 58-pound blue cat right there one time and a 30-pound flathead. I used to love fishing there. I got to get back down there. I haven't fished that in, oh God, probably 7 or 8 years since I've been down there. I just about hadn't fished there in so long. I forgot I got it off my list. I need to get that back on my list of places I need to fish. Yes, that is a big 80-foot hole.
I couldn't imagine 80-foot
fish up here. We've got a 90-foot hole right below an island here. That's where I fish a lot.
Boy, it take forever for the bait to sink down there, doesn't it?
Oh, it does.
I'll bet.
If you watch that spot where I was fishing on the river, 3 or 4 weeks ago, I'd throw out and you can sit there and hear me counting 1, 2, 3, 4, and I just figured, as if finally it hit bottom. I mean, you count forever.
Huh.
Good, deep cotton picking hole, and that's with a 5-ounce lead on there.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine. I ain't never fished anything that deep.
Oh, you'll get to when you come up here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I look forward to it.
That's the deepest hole right here at New Madrid. And right now, with this river up, it'd probably be closer to 100 foot deep, but you can't get to it. But when the river gets down to normal, it's usually about 85, 90 foot deep.
I'd say 30 feet's about the deepest I ever fished.
Yeah, but see, in the summertime, I like fishing the shallow water.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've got some spots where it's shallow and it drops off in a deep hole, and those are good for flathead.
Yep. And they come up in them shallows to eat at nighttime.
Yep. Nighttime is the best time to hit them in that shallow water right by them deep holes.
Yep. That's what I was hearing.
I'm going to put another jacket on top of this one, I think.
Where actually the place I'm taking Pop bluegill fishing for the week, the first week of May.
Yeah.
I've caught some 2 or 3 pound channel cat on crickets somehow bluegill fishing, you know. Then I got to thinking, well, there's a big point comes out of there that's real shallow. I thought, you know what? One of them nights while we're there, I'm going to go out there and catfish that point.
Yep.
Because I know they're in there, so they, you know, and just like anything else, they probably come up in there in the nighttime and feed. I don't know if they're any big or not, but at least it'd be catfish. Because they're strip pits is what they are. Back in the 20s and so they stripped coal out of them, and they banks are pretty steep, but the bottom's just as flat as a pool table, and they're all about 30 foot deep. And in different areas, there's points that come out, you know, that are shallow points and flat spots. But they're really, really good bluegill lakes.
Yeah, I started to bring some live bluegill with me, but didn't. I'm going to step over the truck real quick and grab me another jacket.
All right, brother.
A little better. Got 2 jackets on. Makes me look really fat.
I don't need no help in that department, but I got 2 sweatshirts on. I got a hoodie on, and then I got this Carhartt hoodie, zip up hoodie that I don't even know how I found it, but it's waterproof and it's real thick and heavy. I bet it weighs 2 pounds.
Huh.
I suppose maybe it's water resistant. I don't know. I ain't really been out in the rain in it, but it says, you know, Carhartt rain.
Yeah.
I bought it because it was so heavy. And it gets too cold. I got my musher's hat up there to flop down over your ears and stuff. I ain't scared.
Let's see. Fishing around Chicago and field. You do any trout fishing? If you're talking to me, yeah. But I go down to Arkansas and do all my trout fishing. Although I'm gonna back up on that because a buddy of mine, Army buddy of mine, who lives up in Mountain Grove, Missouri, near Montauk State Park. I went up there with him last year, and man, you talking about some awesome trout fishing up there. I'm gonna go back up there this year too. The cool thing about that park is you don't even have to have an out of state license or nothing. You go to Montauk. It's MANTA or MONTAUK, Montauk State Park. Out of state, resident, doesn't matter. You go in the park, you pay $4 for a fishing license for a day. They give you a little tag that you put on your hat, and you can fish all day for $4. And it's some of the best trout fishing you ever seen.
There's a Montauk Beach in New York, surfing place.
Well, I think I'm gonna reel in another rod and switch baits out on it. We're gonna keep rotating this bait till we find something they want to eat.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to move this one. I seen a log sticking up over here to my left earlier today, and I'm going to cast out about 15 feet out in front of it.
I would put a piece of that dark water bait on there, but I don't want to get that stinking stuff on my hands right
Yeah,
now because you can't get it off.
really.
Hey, Jernigan, we got a lake near our house with big blues. Well, that's one you got on me. I don't know where that one's at, buddy. If it's on the river, because I'm not man, I just suck at lake fishing. I do. I fished rivers all my life, and for me to try to adapt to a lake, it's just really hard for me. So a lot of guys that go out there and man, tear them catfish up on them lakes, man, they just kick my butt because I'm no good at lake fishing. We got 27 people watching us right now, Bug Man.
Hello, everybody. We've been here a little earlier. It was kind of exciting, actually.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna put a piece of chicken on this rod that's furthest away from me.
Now, if I'm a fish, I'd eat that worm. Boy, it'd been a nice night to have a campfire even. No why I don't ever think of that. I got tons of split wood at home. But then if I done that, I'd want to spend the night.
Now I've been sitting here killing myself. Reeled in 2 rods, and neither one of them had bait on them. So I put shrimp on one and chicken on the other.
See, that's another one I always forget about shrimp. I was right at Walmart and I could have bought some shrimp. I need to make a list and put it in my phone of the different baits I can use. And that way, when I'm thinking about getting some bait, yeah, see, I always forget about shrimp.
Well, they got these little boxes of bait shrimp that you can buy in a grocery store here.
Oh,
They're in
yeah.
the section, but it says on there bait shrimp. And
Huh.
put one on the hook earlier today and threw it out, and got a bite on it, reeled it up, and there wasn't no bait on there, so I didn't try it again. But I decided to throw another piece on there just for the heck of it just now.
I was going
So
to say, when you throw it out, you get a bite on it, and they got the bait, and you didn't put another one on and go right back out there, huh?
no, I switched over something that was a little more firm.
I see what you're saying, yeah.
So now we got shrimp, chicken, moon eye, and that Walmart bait. That
What
blood
fish?
catfish pro bait.
A moon eye is a fish?
Yep. And the moon eye is what I caught the blue cat on earlier. I got a little bit of skipjack, but it's all mushy, so I'm not even gonna mess with it.
Yeah, that's what happened with the skipjack I bought. It's frozen. The first hour or so, it's still pretty firm, but as it thaws more, it got mushy. So I got plans to make some bait with it.
Yeah.
Some of that mesh stuff and maybe some of that dip bait.
If you blend it together, you may be able to have something there.
That's what I was thinking about. Because I'm not going to let the skipjack go to waste. Heck, I paid good money for it. I mean, you know, the head and the tail part are always going to be good. And then that middle part that gets soft, I'll just in and mix it in with some stink bait or something or whatever, dip bait, and put it in some of that mesh stuff.
Yeah, during the summer when the bite is on, skipjack head's my favorite piece.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But I don't like them a lot of times I don't use the great big giant ones.
Yeah.
The you get you about a 10 to 12 inch skipjack and the head off it, and even down to an 8 inch skipjack's perfect size too. For just the head off of it.
All of them I got that I ordered, all of them are at least 10 inches long. Like I said, when I first got there at the river a couple of weeks back, and it was still not froze, but kind of froze, and it was nice and firm, and it stayed on real good. But within 2 hours, it even in the cooler, it still got mushy. So I found some white chocolate peanut butter balls made by the Amish today. I bought, and I'll be darned if I didn't leave them at home. Those would be perfect right now.
Yep.
I do have some Whopper.
Here, as I get too hungry, I'll wind up running off.
Yep, I do got some Whopper Easter eggs, robin eggs, or whatever come out at Easter time. I might go up and get them, but those are like Frito-Lay potato chips, man. Once you start, it's over with. That's how I got shaped like this.
Yeah, it'll tell how long I sat there with 2 rods with no bait on them.
Yep. Well, I did that chopstick sitting there. I sat there for a long time. I reeled it in. There wasn't nothing on. I was like, well, I fished on credit with that one. I wonder how long.
Yeah.
I was
Well,
thinking before I had that egg.
Yeah, that big 16-foot rod I got. I noticed it was like just kind of bouncing a while ago, and the line was moving downstream. So I figured it was just like the current dragging it.
Yep.
When I
Yeah.
reeled it up, the bait was gone.
Oh, evidently them striped bass, they quit eating at whatever time it is.
Yeah, I ain't never had much luck catching them at night. I know a lot of people have.
Yeah, I did. I, they actually they was hitting just what I call prime time, just about the time the sun goes down, but it's still daylight.
Yeah, I know Jody catches a lot of them. I think around Watts Bar or something like that.
You get what about 45 minutes of fishing time there after the sun goes down before it's completely dark.
Yeah.
That's prime time for bluegill.
Yeah, it's absolutely a full moon shining, and a lot of the old timers say that catfish will not bite on full moon. Now, I'll call it in summer like that, but in the wintertime, I've never tried fishing them full moon. I'm getting double hit with barges right now. I got one going upstream and one going downstream, and they're passing each other right in front of me.
Huh.
So they're going to slam me with a bunch of waves.
Yeah, you got to get a barge bite now. Has to happen.
I got 2 barges running. It'd be nice. I like to see all 4 poles go down, although I don't know how I deal with it.
Yeah, exactly. Just one hand one and get the hook set, put it back in the holder, one hand another one, and then you probably end up with a bunch of tangled up lines.
Alicia, what you're hearing going by is 2 big barges. One's going downstream, one's going up. That's what you're hearing right now.
Oh, good. 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 Standing. Let's do that. Yeah. Heavy weight on here because I don't need it.
Eddie, I don't use demon dragons in the swift water. There's some backwater spots where we still got current on the river, but it's not real bad. But in that heavy current, no, I don't use those. There are some good spots on the river that you can use them though.
Tell you what, them geese don't quit. Over
Just said hi, bug man.
yeah, they're over fussing. I know that. You think eventually, come on, guys, it's nighttime. Let's go to bed. Quit fussing with each other.
I'm just happy we beat that skunk tonight, man. Driving all the way over here, if I'd have got skunked, that would have been salt and wound, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. I actually caught a fish because I was starting to work. I know how to fish. I just, learning to catfish is one thing, but go out every time. Well, then again, Pop was telling me every time I'd leave, Pop said, water ain't warm enough yet. He's right. Up here.
We will not be fishing this spot Saturday morning, I can tell you that. Eddie, I live in Malden, Missouri. It's about 20 miles east of New Madrid. I fish at New Madrid, but I live in Malden.
Oh, there's a nice sun in the back just by the river.
Yeah, I live northwest of Caruthersville, Missouri. I went down to Caruthersville the other day, man. They had they got a good deal on skipjack, 12-inch skipjack down there, $5 each.
Really?
I started buying me about $200 worth of them.
Frozen?
But I'm going with Parker and Fishing and Freedom. We're going to catch a bunch of skipjack here within the next 3 or 4 weeks.
Yeah, boy, I'd like to do that.
Yeah. Well, we're going to live stream it.
Yeah, I sure wish I could go.
Fish Adventures. Good morning from the UK.
Hey, how are you? You okay, man?
Yeah, my father-in-law, before COVID hit, he used to do a lot of concerts over there in the UK. He did more of them over in the UK than in the United States.
What kind of concert?
He toured all over Spain, the UK, Sweden. He do tour there every year.
What kind of concert? What kind of music she play?
He plays what they call rockabilly. His name's Narvel Phelps.
Yeah, I know what rockabilly is.
Well, if you Google Narvel Phelps, Narvelfelts, that's my father-in-law.
By golly, I'll look him up. He probably got videos on YouTube then, I imagine, huh?
Yeah, he started out. He played with Johnny Cash. Roy Orbison's the one that kind of got him started, or he met him, and they met at Sun Records down in Memphis when he cut his first album. But here's a little tidbit for you. When my father-in-law first started out, the name of his band, his backup band, was Wild Country. Have you ever heard of Wild Country?
Uh-uh.
Well, I bet you know who they are now, because they were Wild Country when they were with him, but now you would know them as a band called Alabama.
No kidding.
Yep. Alabama was originally Wild Country, and that was Narvel Phelps' band, and when they cut off on their own, they became Alabama.
Huh. Well, I had a big hit. He didn't get that mic on, so he'll be back.
And he knows what I'm talking about. Give me the beat, boys. Free my soul. I'll get lost in your country song and drift away. He redid Dobie Gray's Give Me the Beat, but he did it as a country song. You can look him up on Google. But yep, I married his daughter. That's that woman that y'all see arguing with me all the time. But we do it for fun. We're not quite as bad as John and Dana Parker, but we give them a run for their money every now and then. And everything I ever tell you, you can go on Google and verify it. I guarantee it.
I know you ain't got no reason to lie.
Nope. I always tell them, I said, tell you exactly where you can find it, prove it is fact.
Yep. You're like me. I got no reason to lie to nobody.
Me either.
I
I
ain't
got
out,
stories in my life that I don't need to make nothing up.
yeah, I'm not out to oppress nobody, so I got no reason to lie to you.
Alicia, you talking about how you spell Narvel? Narvelfelts. Look him up, and that's my father-in-law. Dang, and Billy Joel Royal sang it. What is that song that he did with Billy Joel Royal did it? I don't know. He had several big hits. One of his biggest one was "Reconsider Me." He wrote that song. Narvel Phelps. That's it, Alicia. That's who my father-in-law is. I used to go with him to all his concerts and had full security. But man, I don't think I'm gonna catch but one fish tonight, believe it or not. Jeremy Calvin fishing. Hey, buddy, what's going on?
Well, that's big. What time is it?
I've got 9:13. Yeah, Alicia, back in the day, you used to look just like Elvis.
I wonder what time it is here then. Are we the same time as you, or?
I'm Central.
Okay, so that'd mean it'd be 8 something here then.
Probably.
Sounds good. It's hard telling with time change. It messed me up. I don't like when they change the time. like one big part before I went home. Where I don't look for a car far this time of year if they're in the deep, the shallow, what, because I've only caught them in the summertime.
Yeah. Well,
And it was, we'd be out here having a party and I'd throw a line out and every now and then I'd look over and the poles be bobbing, Wasn't even
the
really fishing.
temperature goes up and down, and the temperature changes so much here lately. It's just hard to get these fish stabilized where you can even pattern them. Johnny Small Pepper, you're right. Sun Records was an amazing place. Yeah, my father used to play with before Jerry Lee Lewis became famous. They used to play in a little town called Gobbler, Missouri. Population of about 300 people. So yeah, he used to play with Jerry Lee Lewis a lot. Well, I've thrown every bait at them at the kitchen sink.
Yeah,
Interested nothing now.
yeah, you didn't throw no night crawlers at them though.
Yeah. I'm gonna give them about 15 more minutes, and I'm gonna pack up. But I'll keep the stream running. You can fish as long as you want, and I'll stay with you.
To then be honest with you, I got to go pick pop up some melatonin on the way home.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to think what drugstore around's open 24 hours, and I don't know. It may be on the other side of town, so you can add another 45 minutes to me getting home. From the
I got 16 after 9. You want to go to 9:30 my time?
That'll work.
All right. So then we got 14 minutes to go. If we don't catch nothing, I'm done.
All right, you hear that, Mr. Carp out there? You better hit my line. This your last chance until I come back.
Yep.
This weather's been, you don't know, it could be tomorrow or it could be Saturday. I need to make a run down Noblesville and look at the river and see how high it is.
Yeah.
Go down there if the river's down and go fishing. I know there's catfish in there.
Well, I would stay out real late tonight, even though I got to work tomorrow. But I'm planning on hitting a different river tomorrow after work, so I don't want to get wore out.
Yeah, it's not a problem, brother. You ain't got to stay out because of me, believe me.
I'm staying. Come try and catch another fish. But I'm gonna I'm gonna take everybody to a new spot tomorrow if I've got phone service.
Yeah.
There's a river called St. Francis River. It goes by a conservation area, and it is chock full of channel cats in the summertime. I ain't never fished it this time of year.
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna try that tomorrow after I get off work. Yeah, Alicia, all the waves are from that barge that just went by.
I'm trying to think what I got tomorrow. See, I seen a house today. I think I got to see another house on Friday. I got a report I need to finish tomorrow morning. Well, I'll tell you what, there's a metal guardrail behind me. And about every 15 minutes or so, something hits that guardrail.
Yeah.
I have no idea. You're at this time, didn't you? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, what's my language? Fish on.
Yeah, fish on?
Yep. I'd like another one of them small stripers. Yep. Well, I'll tell you what, if I find out there ain't no slot on these, I may come back and get some of these and cook them up.
They're good eating, buddy.
That's why I didn't know that until you told me that. Well, I'll tell you what, that dorsal fin right there, that gill fin, sharp as all get out.
It'll light you up.
Yeah, it's sharp. Come on now.
I got stuck in my pointer finger by one time, and my finger was sore for 2 weeks.
That was the smallest one yet, but I caught him. That pole bounced once, and I just reached up and grabbed it because I was tired of losing my night crawler.
Good night, Johnny Small Pepper. We'll see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by.
That's the bad part about them stripers. All of them I caught got smaller. The first one was the biggest one I caught yet.
Angler of the Veal said that's a Bigfoot banging on that guardrail behind you.
By golly, it could be a Bigfoot Sasquatch.
Might be.
Could be a few of them. They could be mad because I'm in their striper spot.
Yep, I hear they eat fish.
And boy, I sure ain't got a pistol big enough to drop one of them.
I do. I don't leave home without it.
I just got a little 380 and it's only got 8 shots in it, so I don't have to make sure they all go in the eyeball or something, I reckon.
I got a Beretta 9mm with two 17-round magazines on me.
I got this little Ruger I carry because it's easy to conceal for like when I go see houses and stuff. And I got a Smith & Wesson 380 at home. It's a little bigger. Are you kidding me? Watch my language. I'm sorry.
So I keep the 9mm on my hip, like I said, with two 17-round mags. And I've got the AR in the truck, and I've got two 40-round mags, three 30s, and five 20-round mags.
Kidding me? You got an AR in the truck? Nice. I'll hang out with you. We'll go to combat. I need to buy an AR.
The guy that I work with, work for the city, he also owns a gun shop. He builds them.
Oh, really? You know, my buddy had a nice one built now that you mentioned that.
Good night, Eddie. He said he's going to go to bed because he's going to fish in the morning. I've got to hook up with Eddie sometime. We're going to fish the Mississippi River way down south of here. And I'm definitely going to hook up with Eddie, and we're going to show y'all that, too. That's coming up this year. Angler of the Veal carries an old 45. My favorite pistol is a Springfield 1911, buddy.
Well, I'd love to have one of them.
I carried one in the service for years until they switched over to the Berettas.
You know, they're proud of those too. You go to buy one.
Yeah. But I'll tell you what, back when I was in there, it was the hardest thing for me to give up that 45. I did not want to give up that 45.
Man. Ah. You're just playing with it now, aren't you?
Well, Bugman, we got 7 more minutes to go. 7 minutes to go.
That'll work because I'm getting tired of feeding these little stripers now. Evidently, there ain't no big one. If that guy hadn't been in my spot, the first spot I went to, I'd have probably been down there catching carp tonight.
Yeah.
Because I had a couple hits there last night.
Well, normally I can snag carp pretty easy, but when this river's flooded out like this, they spread out and it's really hard to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it even makes carp snagging tough. Angler of the Veal said, yep, me too. When they went to the 9mm, I hated it when they went to the 9s. I'll be ready to get home, take me a shower, and heat me up some of that tuna casserole and eat me about 4 plates of it.
I'm getting tired of these little stripers.
Yeah.
My night crawlers off. I'm sitting there filming him do it, and every time he tugs a little bit, I reel it in a little way.
Yeah, I'd be glad when this river gets right so I can show these people some good fishing. And
Well,
it's not me, it's about this river. You get the Mississippi and you get her leveled out to normal levels and she's flowing good like she's supposed to.
yeah.
Maybe what? You talking about some fun fishing. I'll show y'all this summer.
Oh, I had no doubt in my mind.
I do all night shows and man, I'll tell you what, it's just fish after fish after fish. We stay up all night.
That'll work because this place on the river, like I said, I fished it one time and caught channel cat. They weren't real big, but it was one after another. And I was still 40 feet from where all the logs and stuff was.
Yep.
Now that I got the motor for the boat, I'm really, and it's going to be here in the next couple of weeks. I'll have to get in there before the river gets down too far. There's almost a small window between it's either flooded or it starts getting down into the summer pool where it's real low.
Yeah.
It's real shallow. I mean, there's some places you'd almost have to get out of the boat and drag it if you went there in, say, July or so.
Oh yeah, I've got some backwater channels on the Mississippi here like that.
But this is
Where
the only way you
you hit the sandbar, you gotta get out and drag it, and all of a sudden it drops off out from under you. You better be hanging on to the boat.
Yep, this one here, it's the only way you can fish it is if you got a boat. There's no other way to do it.
Yep. Yeah, I need to spend the weekend just working on the boat motor and getting it right, but that cuts into my fishing time, and I don't like that.
Yeah, I got to do that this week. That new motor I ordered, I read about it, and there's stuff you got to do to it before you use it and start it and stuff. It's one of them cheap Chinese copies.
Yep.
That's all I need.
Well, I've got one motor that needs a new fuel pump. Another one, it's got a computerized little brain box on it. I got to replace that. That's on my 20 horse Mercury.
Yeah, I just got a little 3.5 horse because, like I said, that's all I need with that little bass tender.
Well, my favorite motor I got is a 6 horse Johnson, and I run this river in that John boat with that 6 horse Johnson.
Oh yeah, the Mississippi River.
Oh yeah, I've crossed it with that thing.
No kidding.
Yep. It's slow, but it'll get you there.
Yeah, that's why I got this little motor, because I'll be honest with you, I ain't really in a hurry to get nowhere.
No.
So,
I don't fish the boat anyway. I just use it to go. I go from one island to another and fish off the backside, downstream side of the island.
yeah.
That's where big fish are.
I'm gonna say if it takes me a little longer to get there, that's all right by me.
Yep.
I'm just exactly where I want to be anyhow.
We got about 2 minutes left, buddy.
Yep, I'm already putting the pole up right now. I wasn't gonna put another night crawler on for just a couple minutes. Yep, after Pop had cancer and it woke me up that life's short, man.
Absolutely.
So I don't hurry no more. And I try to enjoy as much as I can what I'm doing.
Well, I spend as much time on this river as I can.
I spent a lot of years hurrying through life, you know what I mean? Raising kids and stuff, and you get in a hurry. And before you know it, you're almost 60, the kids are raised, and it's like, man, that sure went fast.
Yeah. And you know, the older you get, the faster it goes by, too.
Doesn't it? That's the amazing part.
Jacob Hagan says, Bugman looks like a friendly guy. He absolutely is. I've got to meet him in person. We met at CatCon. Bugman is awesome, brother.
That's probably one thing you can count on the fact I ain't never met a stranger hardly. And I like people. I like good people. I don't like mean people. I won't be around them.
No.
and I'll let them know. You know, if you're a bad person, I'm the last guy you want to be around because I'll tell you, you're not my kind of people. I really don't want to be around you.
I've dumped a few in my time.
Well, you have to. You know, that's the problem. People are afraid to tell someone when they're an asshole. I'm
Yeah.
not.
I'll just tell them, said, you do your thing and I'll do mine, and we'll try not to cross paths.
Exactly. You go your way, and that's the best part. Like when you're in school, you ain't got no choice. You got to be around people you don't like. Well, when you become a grown up, you ain't got to be around no one you don't like.
Yeah. Well, Jacob Hagan, he comes into a lot of people's live stream. He's a pretty cool dude too.
Hi, Jacob. Nice to meet you, buddy. I'll be going live some here, but I just soon jump in like Danny Stones and them because it's easier for me. Because
I always, you know, I always like teaming up with people on a live stream. And
yeah,
whether I come on theirs or they come on mine, it just always seems like it's more fun than just one person sitting there fishing.
yep, and it's easier for me because I don't got time to sit around and learn how to do all that stuff. Be honest with you,
But buddy,
you
you can fish with me anytime I'm on there.
you'd never believe I used to be a system technician in the cable industry. As much as I hate technology now,
I'm gonna start rolling my rods up, I guess.
around when the fiber revolution happened, I got to keep
Tell
all
me, tell me when you're all packed up, and then I'm gonna shut it down.
okay, no worries. I'm just slowly picking stuff up. This is one of them examples of me not getting in a hurry.
Yeah.
you're
Well,
you're
that's the thing. I'll drag it out, and the last thing I'll do is reel the rods in. I keep them out as long as I can. I'll pick up one thing at a time and put it up.
witnessing me not being in a hurry firsthand.
Well, my phone, I put that power pack on it, and phone's already back up to 100%. It had been for a while, so I go ahead and pack the power pack up.
Yeah, I've had my power. I got two of them. One's on the phone and one's on the light. I
Yeah.
should that light. I ain't had it on, but half of it. I'll kick it on full at one time to show you how bright it actually gets. I made it. Let's see here. Here's all to do it. Let's see. Oh, maybe that one ain't a power one. Let's try the other pack. That's what that is. That one don't do power. There we go.
Yeah, I always make sure the last thing I do is turn off the camera, because if I turn off the camera and the fish bites, then I go, crap. So I pack everything up, and then the last thing I do is tell everybody bye. But I'm going to start carrying some of this stuff over. How long have I been live today, Alicia? 5 hours and 50 minutes. We're 10 minutes away from 6 hours.
So I reckon we'll make 6 hours then.
Yeah, you got 10 more minutes to make it 6 hours.
We'll make it. And
All right.
I've been here maybe what, 4 of it, I reckon, 3. I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna put some of this stuff in the truck, but I'm gonna leave these rods out till the 6 hour mark.
All righty. Well, them geese is still going crazy over there. You figure they'd all be asleep by now.
Boy, I'd love to get a huge takedown in that last 10 minutes.
Yeah, buddy. Be a good way to end it, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Be a good way to end a nice.
Now we got, hold on, 4, 3, 2, 1. 8 minutes to go now. If we're shooting for the 6-hour mark.
All right.
I don't know, I guess everybody tries to go to an even hour or something like that.
Oh, do they? Is that what it is?
I guess when they're doing live streams, they'll try. They don't want to quit before it's like 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour, 6 hour.
Yep.
Crap,
Yep.
just all kinds of odd times. Alicia wants to know what kind of light you're using, Bugman.
I have to show you I made it. I kind of marched to the beat of my own drum. I ordered these little like tape LED lights, and it's got tape on it. And I had a little piece of aluminum, just a flat piece of aluminum, and I stuck them on it and ran them back and forth. But I'm getting ready to redo it because it's not bright enough. I ordered new ones, and they're here. I just got to build it. I ain't built it yet. I figure I got about $12 in it. I'm not cheap. It just, I had an idea and wondered if it worked, so I tried it. And it works fine for me, what I do.
Yeah, it puts out a lot of light.
Yeah, wait till I get the next one built, buddy. I'll tell you what, it'll light this whole reservoir up. They'll be calling in on me. There's a guy out there with a spotlight. Okay. Some kind of order here of doing stuff so you don't forget nothing. There's fancy blue anodized pliers. I like blue. It's my color. And I like anodized aluminum almost as much as I do carbon fiber. I love some carbon fiber. Being a dirt bike racer all my life, when they started making carbon fiber parts, they were real expensive originally, but man, I dig them. Now that I'm old, this stuff's real affordable as opposed to when I was younger and you could hardly afford the stuff. Let's see here. Oh, I'm gonna have to find me a chair that I think's comfortable. Cause man, this sure makes my back hurt. Let's see, wipe the lid of the night crawlers off and I can stick it in my cooler. Cause them was some pretty nice night crawlers. I was impressed. A lot better than I thought they'd be for being Walmart night crawlers. Pick up my empty pop can. Let's see here. What do we want to do? I think I'll take the lawn chair and the tackle box up first. Because I'll make a few trips. So, and that up like so. Gonna work. I just wonder how long it's gonna be before I drive off, forget my rod holders, and have to come back and get them.
Oh, I've done that a couple times.
Yeah, I'd hate to lose them. Two Stan made them for me and gave them to me at CatCon. I was just so surprised and so grateful. The fact that he had the thought to do it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was just so happy. It's like, man, dude, I didn't even know he knew me, let alone, you know what I mean, make me something. So it was really Really nice of him. And he will never understand how much I appreciate it, actually. I'm the kind of guy, you do something like that for me, though, you know what I mean? And I never forget.
Yeah, I got that new reel you gave me on that sent to me on Blackberry. I can't wait to hook up on something big on that.
Oh, yeah.
But man, I tell you what, that reel, that Akuma 8000 that you sent me, man, that thing throws further than any other reel I've ever had on that rod.
You know, I got a lot of pleasure out doing that. You have no idea.
But man, that reel is something else, buddy. The drag on it's so smooth. I mean, and it throws for miles, man.
Yeah, I just, do something nice for a nice person is probably as rewarding as it gets.
I didn't know it rained. Yeah. This actually dropped 4 feet in the last 3 days. Yeah.
We went down that way looking at them. I'm like, good Lord, everything's flooded.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's dropping now though.
Yeah.
I've got a tournament for Saturday I got to fish, so
Oh, really?
I'm moving around trying to find different spots, figuring out where I'm gonna fish at. Oh, y'all over here.
We live in Franklin. Come on. We just out riding around. I got off work early. I figured we got to do something.
There you go. Yeah, we're live streaming right now, but we're fixing to shut it down.
Oh, my bad.
No. Don't worry about it. We're packing up.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm fishing with a Bugman. These other guys. Grandpa, you know, where you at now, Bugman?
Muncie, Indiana.
Muncie, Indiana? Okay. Yeah, let me get this. Look out on my sister. A few weeks ago, I caught a five-ball. Black, had a big black question mark on it. It's on my channel. You pick it up. I'll pick it up, man. Yep. It was nice meeting you. What's your name? John. John? Sorry. I'm from Cross River on Tennessee. I moved down here. Okay. Yeah. I live in Mobile. Oh, yeah. But man, I'm always on here. Of course, you ain't gonna get my name because you got my sticker. All right, man. I'm gonna shut this down back up and head home. All right, man. Good luck at your birthday. Yep. That boy scared the shit out of me. Walked right up on me. Well, I got me a new subscriber out of it.
That's cool.
Yep. They come walking up on me. I turned around. He was like 3 feet behind me in my chair. I was like, crap.
Yeah. That's
All
why I like
right.
to. I'm going to get
We're at 6 hours and 20 seconds.
I'm going to get my puppy trained to go with me.
Yep.
When she gets a little older, I don't have to worry about her running off just for that reason. Because I'm with you, it's sketchy.
Yep. Well, I don't mind people coming up on me, but I like from the announcer self. I don't like them sneaking up 3 feet behind me and I turn around, there they are.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want them to,
I'm old and jumping.
from yards out, say, hey, how you doing, mister? I'm with you 100%.
I showed up in here, but he showed up too late because, Bugman, I tell you what, let's tell everybody goodbye. Tell them how much we appreciate them watching us tonight. We had a great time with them.
Yes,
Bugman
sir.
tore up the stripers, lit them up for you. I managed to squeeze one nice size blue cat out of the show. Parker Pursuits landed some bullheads, so all 3 of us caught some fish for you. Nobody got skunked. That's always a good thing.
Beautiful
I'm
thing.
starting eating all day long, and it is almost 10 o'clock. So I'm going to get out of here, pack this up, go home, and get me something warm to eat, get me a shower, and lay my butt down. Get ready to do it again tomorrow night.
I appreciate
So,
sharing with people. For
Absolutely,
sure.
man. You're time. I appreciate you. I hate fishing by myself on these live streams. I like to have somebody with me.
Yes, sir. I
But you,
agree.
I'll tell you, bye. I'll get out of here. I got a couple things to pack up, and now I'm on the road, and I got a long drive ahead of me.
Yeah, me too. This could become habit forming.
Yeah. Oh, Lynn said he's been here. He just didn't say nothing. Okay.
Who's
Well, it's
that?
pretty. All right, y'all. That's it. We're shutting it down. I'm gonna get out of here. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
See
All
you
right.
guys. Thanks. See you, Danny. I appreciate it, buddy. Had a good time.
All right. God bless y'all. We love you. Bye.